Good afternoon. I tried to get this started about an hour ago, but lunch happened. Yeah, I was hungry. So there's that. Um, so I went through the whole process of going up to the Greybeards and going through Ustengrav. I just want to say I spent a lot more time going through that off stream, and looking back at it, I probably should have done that live. Also, hey, Wind. Hey, welcome in, Karn. uh, let's just say the Morthal Swamp area is somewhere you definitely do not want to be in my game. I was attacked just going from Morthal to Ustengrav, which is like, I don't know, if you were playing even a lightly modded game, what's in the swamps? You got spiders, depending on your level, choris, and some deer. Or elk, I guess. And I don't know, maybe there's like a slaughterfish in one of the more northern parts of the swamp where it leads eventually to the Sea of Ghosts. I don't know. I didn't go that far. I got attacked by let's see here. A hunger. And they're all plural. I'm just naming the creatures. So hunger, zombie, or zombies, undead werewolves, multiple. Like this is all at the same time. Keep in mind, right? And then the bandits that were outside Ustengrav decided to summon their own creatures and join in the fight. So they were fighting me and Lydia at the time, and then they were also trying to fight the other creatures. And let me say how difficult those fucking creatures are. They're ridiculous. So I kind of wish, and like I had to run. I can't even tell you how many times I died and reloaded. Because I like the werewolves. The undead werewolves, you could, I was able to take a shot, but because I'm using the perk distributor for NPCs and enemies and stuff like that, their claw damage was going right through my shield and my armor. I could only imagine playing like a mage or a light armored character trying to go through there. Not no mud crabs. Well, there's mud crabs outside Morthal, Wind, right? Hey, Fenrir, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, there's the mud crabs that are right outside Morthal. If you're taking the bridge to where the lumber mill is, there's a mud crab right there next to a nerd on the left, and then there's a mud crab or two right outside of like Fallion's house in the dock area, that little part of where the marsh starts there. Yeah, there's a couple of mud crabs there, but everything else has been changed. Anyway, regardless, we did all that. You guys would have definitely had to start a death counter for me. I probably died about 35 times. Right? So I don't know if it would have made for a fun stream or just like a boring, repetitive, oh, he's got to do this over again. And I was like saving like crazy. You can see my saves are up to 111. Where do we go? This is all from Ustengrav right here. The depths. This is all Ustengrav. There's more Ustengrav. I had to go outside just to get away from some of the enemies inside of Ustengrav. Let me tell you, Ustengrav is no cakewalk. And that's before you go down like the alternate paths that it has. I can't remember the name of the mod that does that, but I know it's the one where it expands on the vanilla locations in some of the Nordic ruins. Can't think of the name, but that one. I have a love-hate relationship with that mod. Yeah, Wind would have enjoyed it. No vampiric or undead bunnies yet. I'm working on that. But like this is all from there. You can see here's Moorside. Here's Skyrim. Here's High Hrothgar. So I know you guys didn't see this part. This is when we went to so I think I ended with 70. We were level 10, right? I think this is where we ended. Let me see. What's 69? 68. Yeah, this is leaving Whiterun. This is where I left it off. Because I remember like this, that shot right there for save 69 was right outside, and then 70 was about to go into the Villa Mire. Yeah, so you could look at all these saves. 111. Hey, big head, welcome. Save 69. Neutral, welcome. Win, thanks for the shout out to Big Head. Much appreciated, hon. So yeah, I did all that because my take on it was, you guys have already seen what happens. You know the game. You know the stuff, but like I looking back at it, I'm like, well, shit. They either would have got a kick out of it, or I would have just seen the numbers in my stream drop for me having to like reload a death save. It's not like a win stream where, we keep death counter and everybody's like banning F5s and making sure she can't curse and stuff like that. I was internally raging. And Lydia was no help. Like, Lydia was getting one shot by... Well, the werewolves were one shot her. I gave her armor. Well, you'll see here. Let's load this up. Yeah. It was crazy. But I did manage to get to sleep at a decent... I was asleep before midnight here, my time, so... There's Lydia off to the right. She's gonna T-pose for a second until stuff runs. Or, yeah, there she goes. Okay. So, I gave her some armor. She's got a blade. Jin's here. I had to, I turned off the degradation system. It's weird how the mechanic of that works. So, just by purely using the blade, obviously it'll deteriorate. It's armor when you take a hit, shields when you block. It's pretty self-explanatory. Pickaxe and woodcutter's axe also deteriorate as well. So all my stuff was was fine. I can smith it to superior. I have a good smithing skill. I think we're over 30 with that right now. I think 31, 32. The problem with it is that you can't, once it degrades back to its original, you can't improve it again. It's odd. And I even have, I think I have, a ring of smithing. So 12%, so it does help. I had this on. This is the only smithing one I have. Now I've got a medallion of wielding. We found this, and let me throw on the weatherward circlet because I don't need my smithing. I'd rather have resistance to fire and frost. That's actually pretty freaking good. So yeah, I had to go recraft my gear, and thankfully the mod has no plugin. It's just it's an SKSE plugin. And then I checked with Fallroom Tools to make sure there was no orphan scripts or unattached instances or anything like that. The two major ones you really want to check for. And it was fine, so with no plugin, it's pretty safe to activate or deactivate pretty much at will. Yeah, because I couldn't, like my boots and my gauntlets, the armor was still superior. But the boots and the gauntlets went down to fine, so they went from like 24 to 21 apiece, and I need every bit of protection I can get. You can see my armor rating is only 107. I don't have a headpiece. I don't have a heavy armored piece, which is, technically the second strongest next to your cuirass. Light or heavy, it doesn't matter. And then the boots and the gauntlets are always pretty much neck and neck. But if I had like a steel, if you were trying to compare like a steel helmet to the gauntlets and boots, the steel helmet would probably be 27 to 30 at superior. And of course the armor is just, it's a whole separate unit. These two are always going to be the same pretty much. So, yeah. So there's that. So we're back in Riverwood. I went through Oostengrab. We did all that stuff. Like I said, I have plans for today. Got rid of my alchemy components. We stored that back in Ruska. And let me just make sure the FOV is 95 all around. See, it didn't save it that time. It's weird. I literally just did some play this morning, had my lunch, restarted my game. Does not save it. Sometimes it does. It's weird. Just about done. All right. I also have a new shield. There's my new shield. I like it. It's spiked. And I think it's literally called shield spikes. There's two of them. There's this version, and then there's like one that's all this interior color, or I guess like the back color, whatever you would call this. I don't know. It kind of looks like a cross between ebony and orichalcum, maybe, in Skyrim terms. But I like this just because of the gold. It spikes. It doesn't have any enchants like or passive enchants like bleed damage. It doesn't do anything like the Targe of the Blooded, but it looks cool. So yeah, we went with this. Plus it's fairly strong, 45. Yeah. We still have my apprentice hood, so. But other than that, oh, and we've recruited Anam La, the Swamp Knight.
Down with Ulfric, the killer. Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius.
I heard about that. Can I make a request?
Sure. What can I do for you?
You can take a break.
Sure. My voice could use a rest.
And so can my ears. And everybody else's ears. Thank you. So Anam La's with us. Hi. We're going to be fast friends.
What is it? You look like you have something on your mind.
I'm just
Don't
curious.
Worry. It'll pass.
It'll pass, yeah. I gave her some stuff.
All right, let's trade.
So, just so you know, she's got a Silverthorn War Axe. It seemed pretty fitting. Effective against the dead, silver weapon, right? And for right now, some Nordic Vanguard. She's pretty good with light and heavy when I was looking at her skills and stats and everything like that. And the pouch, and I gave her a resist frost cloak because why not? Looks good with the armor. I don't know if I'm going to stick with this. I didn't see Vanguard gauntlets or boots, but the helmet's pretty cool. I mean, it's basically what, a hide helmet with horns? And well, you'll see her in combat. It's sort of fitting. I don't know. But that's what I gave her. This was pretty cool. And she's got a Nordic Vanguard shield. Yeah, so there's a armor, a helmet, and a shield. I couldn't find... Actually, this isn't that great of a shield, to be honest. This in superior form is 1 point less than a vanilla non-smithed elven shield. So we'll probably get her some better gear at some point, but that's not why we're here.
I'm right behind you.
You are. Lydia? Oh, and to
I've got your
show
back.
you what Lydia's wearing.
It would be my pleasure.
I gave her an Orcish blade. I think I have to... I haven't found any orichalcum, so she's got that. And I gave her my old lightning wolf shield, red linen cape, and the Saskia. I think that's how it's pronounced. She looks pretty good in it. Probably should smith this up for her as well, but look at the armor. I mean, geez, 83. But man, she could take one, maybe two hits with the way my game is. So that's that. Punch him. On a side note,
Do let me know if I can be of service.
You've been in service. You're holding all my burdens. So in the custom skills tree, well, some of you've seen it, some of you haven't. I've started putting perks into hand-to-hand. So, my claws, right? So I have 2 ranks in grasping power. Hand-to-hand strikes do 10 additional damage, and I took artificial claws to make the initial power the same as the Khajiit race. So, like, if you like, it's better if you're like a man or a mer. Argonians already have a little bit of a buff, but they're still 10 points behind Khajiit, and I think the human and elf races start at 4 damage, which is nothing. So Khajiit start at 22. They have a 12, and then they have a passive 10. So we took that. I have 2 ranks in concentration, so strikes will do 10%. It's now it's a 5, then it's a 10% chance to do a crit that does 10. You'll find out why. You'll see why. And then Pugilist Stance. Power attacks cost 30 less stamina. That's going to be huge. That's just this tree. This is the hand-to-hand, right? Then, where is it? Unarmored Defense. You may be asking yourself, but you're wearing armor. Yes, I know. There's 3 trees to this. There's the mage, the warrior, and the thief. And each are different, but we're a warrior, so we're going up the middle. So unarmored defense, I have 2. I can actually put 2 more perks. See, I have 2 more perks here. Armor rating plus 60 when unarmored as a base. I've added stone flesh, even though I do have armor, so we get another 60 points on top of that, so I'll have a base 120. Way of the Warrior, when unarmored, stamina regens 50% faster. I think it's at 25 and then rank 2 is 50, so we're 25% faster regen. Then I went up to core training, 50% less stagger, and the first rank of Berserk, when unarmored and attacking, reduced 20% of, so if I take a hit, it's reduced by 20%. What's up here? Harden, when unarmored, I'm assuming that's and not moving, reduce 10% of incoming damage. But I'm always moving, so I don't know if that's worth it. We could go up to Healthy Body, 25% resistance to disease, and then these are the resistance to the elements. So you have electric, frost, and this one up here is fire. And each of them have 2 ranks. Last Stand, and health below, 15% reduce 50% of incoming damage. This is massive, but we won't get there. You see, none of them have a requirement, so it's pretty interesting. Of course, like I said, the mage and the thief each have their own tree. So for the thief, the first perk would be carrying capacity. I'm assuming 25 and 50. You know, phlebotomy, resistant to poison. What's like a gray fox? Can move 20% faster. Water Strider can sprint on water. It's pretty cool. Spring Healed, 75 less damage from falling. After Image. When armored and running, 10% chance of avoiding damage altogether. That's actually pretty good. Have to be running though. Mage is the same way. I won't go through them all, but like I'm saving these perks. They don't disappear. You keep racking them up. I think they're the only 2 trees that we're working with. We're not a vampire. The Academia Excavation are from Legacy. They should be the same. Let me see. Yep, they are. Notice it doesn't say the perks for right here because you have to actually do something to gain them. So I may have one in one of the other trees. For Academia, I don't have one. These are the same as if you were to go into the safe house, or I'm sorry, the guild house that you build, and the books are right there on the table, and you could put the perks in that way. But now I have it at will, so I can do it while I'm on the road. I no longer have to return to Solitude every single time I want to spend one. Custom skills, and hey, AE's never going to have this because thank you NetScript Framework and custom skills framework. Kind of sucks for AE players since it's not going to be ported. That's why I'm not playing on AE. What else do we have? Vampirism's got its own thing. And this is on top of your natural vampire tree. Keep that in mind. Like, I'm running Sacrosanct, so I have the Sacrosanct Lord tree, and I get this. If I was a vampire. This just adds on top of it. And, like, I think I showed this one before, but, like, you guys would recognize all these names. Vampiric Constitution gives you 100 armor and 25 magic resist. Look at that. That's on top of everything you get. It's freaking fantastic. Was there anything else from Legacy? Because I have been mining. Excavation. We may have something here. No, not yet. Yeah, I can't take anything. Let's go down the line. Pyromancy has a tree. There it is, Expedition. And then Vigilant of Stender. I think I was telling Haster about this one. I didn't even check this one out yet. Oh, I have 3 perks here. Look at this. When wearing... Okay, so... This is different. When wearing an Amulet of Stender... It's all around this. We're not a Vigilant. More 3% chance of critical hit when... So I guess you have to be wearing an Amulet of Stendar. I don't know how this works. That's what it seems like. I'm not going to be wasting perks in here because we're not going to be doing that. I just wanted to show it off. Kind of wish you didn't have to exit the menu each time. Ah, shit. That's the reason why. So, let it go. And I'll show you Pyromancy real quick. It's pretty cool. So, initiation. Fire-based spells 20% more damage, but your frost-based spells decrease and cost more. So, if you're a pyromancer, don't do anything with frost magic if you're going to use this. What do we have? Fuel the Flames ability. It's a power. Activated, your fire spells do 20% more for 60 seconds, but you take more damage at a cost of 200 magicka. And Flash Sweat. Grants you Flash Sweat spell when cast. Intense sweating increases your fire resist by 20 points for 180 seconds. That's actually pretty good. And like I consider anything north of 60 seconds to be a bonus. Really, really nice. Combat usually doesn't last more than 180. So like I said, I have Troll's Blood hooked up to Okado's Recital. I added Stone Flesh when I went back to see Falion. He had it, so I picked it up because it was cheap, because Falion likes us. But here, look at this. If you're a Demon King, increase Frost resistance by the same amount instead. And then Body Power. Fire-based spells do 5% more damage while your health is full. So if your health is... I'm assuming it goes 5 and 10. I don't know. Haven't checked it out. Shouldn't Sweat put out your fire spells too? I mean, I don't know anybody that's been on fire that's Sweat has put it out. So no, I don't think that would be accurate. In real life or in a fantasy game. And I'm not going to tell you how I know that. Just trust me on that. Fair trade. Trade your stamina for magic essence. Stamina is reduced by 50 points while magicka is increased. That's pretty simple. Do we miss one? No. Sunblaze. Your inner fire gets... So when the sun is up, fire gets stronger. Decreasing your frost. So again, Flame Lord. That's kind of a ridiculous name, but you know, it is what it is. Grants you the Flame Lord power. If you're a Demon King, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. I'm not going to be using theirs. Pyromancer. It's probably spelling. I don't know. Pyromancer. Or fire spells do more damage, but cost more. That's a lot. 40% more to cast. There's Demon King. You become immune. But you take double damage from Frost and Shock, so you know, pick your battles. The Flesh Pound or Fat, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the trees are pretty cool. So yeah, Anam Law's with us now. Yeah. But are we hungry? Sated, well hydrated. Let's grab a bite to eat. I also turned off the eating animation. That was the main cause of the problem. We have apple juice and some cooked leeks. It works nice, but other times it doesn't. There's Gore. We're supposed to rent the attic room. She went downstairs, didn't she? She got tired of listening to me talk. I kind of don't blame her. Although Delphine's kind of a bitch. Is that Wayna? There's Zembri. Lydia made it down here quick. Alright, we gotta go... We gotta find what's her nuts.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know. Delphine. I'm not supposed to know it's you, but I do. Where'd you go? Is she hiding somewhere that I'm missing? Oh, she's sitting right here. Well, she wasn't here before. Hey.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Poking around. Heard any rumors?
Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials.
I've been alright. The blades are all dicks. Yeah. Yeah, not a fan of the blades. Thankfully, mods changed that. Yeah, we need to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room.
Somebody should make
You
an
can have
attic
the one on the
room so
left.
that you actually
Make
do and
yourself
change
at
this
home.
line. That'd be a good mod, right? Where would you put the attic room in here? Whoa, Orgnar. Working on your illusion? Some invisibility spells? Yeah, we should put an attic room in here somewhere. Right above the bar. It would probably conflict with a lot of mods, but I don't know, it'd be something I can do. Alright. How to sleep and meditate, No. I'll get an hour of sleep. I do too, Neutral. I love the, Oh, you're already here. Well, okay, if she's already here, let's just get up. Like I said, I think I'm... Yeah, we're rested. We're fine. So. Oh, you don't want to talk?
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this.
Oh, the
We
horn.
need to talk. Follow me.
We need to talk. Let me also show you what I hooked up to Okado's. I did pick up fast healing. A spell called Shield of Daybreak. This is an interesting one. It's an apprentice restoration spell, so for 60 seconds, caster blocks 11% better and recovers 10 points of stamina on a successful block. This is a self-targeted spell. Hooks up to Okado's. We're using a shield. I never thought to use this. But it makes sense, and it's not anything that's going to be OP, so yeah, I can see, like, Troll's Blood regens health 116% faster. Let me tell you, it's hard to notice Troll's Blood being active when the enemies are as tough as they are in my game. It is noticeable, and especially when you're out of combat, it sometimes heals me so quick that I don't really get a chance to use fast healing if I take like a weaker shot, because by the time combat's over, I may only have a little sliver of health left, and like I'll still use fast healing just to get the XP for it, sure. So we have these two hooked up, and I hooked up Stone Flesh. I don't think I'm going to go any stronger with the Flesh spell because we're not using Alteration on this character, and it's an extra 60 points of armor rating, so you know, if I'm really getting beaten up, I think Tolfdir's the only one, and he may only sell Stone Flesh because I haven't put any points into it. It's only at 16. We'll still gain some passive XP, but it would probably take a while. So, are you getting sort of glow around the NPCs? What do you mean? Not really. No, they look fine. My character? No, there's no glow. I get a glow with the spell. God, I even forget the name of it. What was it called? Shield of Daybreak. So, like, if I cast this, you'll see.
You're not afraid of me.
Coming right up.
That's what it's like. But it's very subtle. It's almost like a, what do you call those? Circle of, whatever.
Close
Or
the door.
are we friends now? Yeah, get out of here.
Greetings.
Come on, close the door.
You only
Now
need
we
to
can
shut it
talk.
once. Ooh. Fall from glory, huh? It's my red Firefly lantern. I love it. Hey! We got a mercenary down here? Ooh, she's got more money. More money for us. Rise and follow the blades, huh? We don't know anything about that. I'm gonna take that. Do I have anything to disenchant? Maybe my eyes just suck today? Do they? I don't know. Maybe you're seeing something I'm not. I mean... I don't think so. I don't know, my lantern's not on. Now it is. I don't know.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
You hope they're right. You're the one who took the horn, I assume, right?
Surprise? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
So what's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
Alright. Well, what do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Trust me, huh? You said Thalmor after you, so it's not just me?
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
She doesn't want to talk about the Thalmor. Why did you take the horn from Ustengrav?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
So she knew, but yet she still doesn't believe. Obviously, she knew I was at the Greybeards. I see a necklace. I'm gonna check that out. We're obviously gonna take all of her shit. If you knew that, now how do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
I've been in here before. You've seen me in here. I have backup as well. Alright, why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I mean, I absorb some kind of power from dragons. This is as far as I know so far.
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough.
Okay, well tell me why you're looking for a Dragonborn.
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul.
How does she know? Maybe we're a slow learner, maybe. Alright, so what aren't you telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think dragons are actually coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you
This should be
anything you want to
interesting.
know.
Alright, how'd you figure all this out? I'm curious now.
You should know. You got the map for me from Bleak Falls Barrow. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The path.
Dark Fox, welcome in. What's going on, Raiders? We are, yeah, we're playing Skyrim. Go figure, right? Dark Fox, what's up? How you been? Yeah, I started a new play. For those of you joining from Dark Fox's stream, welcome. I'm running a pretty extensive list. We're around, I want to say, I don't know, 1,300 mods, give or take. And it's been going pretty good so far. I started a new character. He's an Argonian, but you'll beat him in a second. We'll get through this BS with Delphine. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Skin Ripper, what's up? Mod until it breaks, Dark Fox, 100%. Yeah, it hasn't broken yet. You'll see. I'm using things I never really use. Like, I don't use physics ever. I have it in here. And a couple animations. Some I'm not too keen on, but wanted to try them because, I don't know, just to say that I did. And I'll be honest, I'm having some fun with it. Not gonna lie, having some fun.
Is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kinesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
Unless your cows are flying, you're not doing it right. And even then, the actor limit fixes that. So yeah, it'd be hard to get my cows. Although, did I see a horse fly? No, you know what it was? It was that horse you could walk through that's right next to Shriekwind Bastion. It's supposed to be a hunter's horse, but there's never any hunter there in my game. Sometimes I catch the hunter like on the horse riding, but most of the time the horse is just kind of standing there. You can't activate it, you can't steal it, you can't do anything. You can walk right through it. I just say, hey, it's just Skyrim, and go along my merry way. Alright, Delphi, where are we headed?
Kinesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Oh, no worries, Dark Fox. Must rush towards food. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Alright, let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear.
Yeah, food's a
Give me minute
necessity.
and I'll be ready.
100%. Alright, so, this is Jin. Jin is a old, very old recurring
Let's
character.
get on the road to Kinesgrove.
Delphine, shut up. He's a very old recurring character for me. Just in the name. He's had a bunch of itinerations, but I think I was saying the other day in stream he was either my third or my fourth Xbox 360 character. I did like a generic Nord, then I did Gorion, my Necromancer, and then it was either Athralor, my Dark Elf, or Jin. So I can't remember, but that was back in like the beginning of 2012, maybe. And he's come back in different forms. He's been an assassin. He's been shadow scale. He's and I never play heavy armor sword and board, but we are, because it's for me it's a little different. I am usually a sneaky vampire, mage, assassin, esque, or a necro. It's typically my style. So yeah, we're doing that, and I will. Well, here, hold on. Let me get in close because he's got naked stuff. So I did like a half-ass job with the runes. I thought it came out okay. I'm not one of those people that, creates great characters. So I left it as is. If I go any lower, you'll see his dong, and we can't have that on Twitch. Oh, there it is. All right, put it back on. But I did work a little bit more on the face just to, I don't know. To me, he's okay. Good enough for me. And we have, geez, throw the FPS counter up there. It's pretty good. There's a lot of stuff going. Lydia's here, and we have Anam La. And I think they got bored. So let's F5 and we'll...
I hope Delphine's mistaken. The people of Kinesgrove wouldn't last more than a minute against a dragon.
I hope she's wrong too, but we're gonna find out. Alright. Bodyguard, traveling merchant. Wow. Alright, guys. Yes, I do. Arbonian, yes. He's an Arbonian.
Kinesgrove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there.
I guess he
Your
is.
choice.
And he, I don't have any, heavy headgear. Although, we might want to take the, there should be, where's the, I think it's on this side. Let's grab a drink. And like I said, I turned off, I had the animation, like, animated eating redux, but it was causing issues. And since there's no plugin, it's pretty safe to disable at will. Do we need any extra firewood? We'll have one of the minions carry that. I think there's a carriage, yeah, there's a carriage stop up here. Everything's go. I'm running like Frostfall. I need. I have Hunterborn. It's not active because I'm not doing anything like that. So where are we going? We're going to a village. There it is, Kynesgrove. Fade to black. What's up, Silver Rogue? The shield is impressive, yes. Not as impressive as his dong, but I can't show that, unfortunately. Actually, it's kind of lackluster. But there's my sky. Yeah, we hear it. And
You have made an excellent addition to our company, although Honorable 9 doesn't quite have the same ring to it. If only we were nefarious.
Nefarious, you say, huh? He does a little bit of alchemy. If I could even pick these freaking things up, right? Alright. I'll try and stay in third person as best I can. I guess Kynesgrove's up here. We passed it. Alright. Haven't been to this side of the map yet, so... The air is frigid and deadly, sated and hydrated. Alright, we'll just have some beef stew. Uh-oh, is What's-Her-Face gonna come running?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I have a letter here for you. Of course.
Is he talking to you, Lydia? Or the tree?
Need something? I'd better get going.
Yeah, he's up there somewhere. Looks like they're all hunkered down. I don't see any part of Delphine, so I don't know where she is. Silver, how's it going, buddy? It's been a while. Steve's going to grab that on the map for a little extra XP. And, oh, there it is.
Lord, eyes. Look at that
Make
big
us
bastard.
big bastard, huh? I don't see Del. Is she behind me or? She's somewhere. So he does a little conjuration and a little restoration. It's a possessed puppet. I want. Probably fighting him at 2 in the morning is not the best thing, but
Follow side of a king. Zu'ul, Korav need no dove to high. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance, to dare take for yourself the name of Nova. Salukanir, Creed,
yeah, kill the mortal.
Arjun.
Yeah. Now I did adjust Deadly Dragon, so we'll see how this goes. It's either going to be really good or really not.
Hear my voice and despair.
He's fighting something. Oh boy. Alright, health is going down.
I see that mortals have become arrogant.
Shit. Yeah. Alright. We're reloading. Tell me he doesn't have forest dragon breath.
Salukanir, Kridar Jur.
What was that?
I am Salukanir. Hear my voice and despair.
Yeah. Ah, shit. He hits me with that. It's a pain in the ass. Do I have any stamina? Not really. Let's see if he takes some giant centipede poison. Sure, we'll regen a little bit quicker. Oof.
Be careful.
He's going down.
I'll be damned. You did it. That was well done. Wait, something's happening.
Yeah,
Lights
he's...
above. Are
Tried telling you,
Dragonborn?
Delphine.
So you really...
Oh, Lydia the Observant. Am I Dragonborn? Out of curiosity. I want to see this. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Oh, bones, teeth. It'll even take the arrows.
It's true, isn't it?
What do you think? It's true. Gauntlets of iron. No, thank you.
You really are Dragonborn.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Yeah, Liddy's in the back there saying it. All right, Delphine.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead.
Quattro Caro, welcome
Whatever
in.
you want to know. Nothing held back.
That was Sulklanir. But apparently he had Forest Dragon breath. Or it could be, I don't know, there's a few of them. There's what, the Vile Dragon, there's the Needle Thorn, and then of course, you know, the bane of my existence, which I still have yet to see, is the Forest Dragon, so. I don't know, maybe they applied it to Sulklanir. Who knows? First of all, tell me who you are and what you want with me.
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers.
Wrong stream
And
wind.
we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer.
He kind of looked
For the
like it
last
though, didn't he?
200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
So what do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
I've actually seen that dragon. The one that got away. The other one.
Really? Where?
Yeah, it was the one that attacked Helgen. Of course, alternate star, we didn't see Ulfric escape. But sure, yeah, let's go with that.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
Why did you tell me about the blades and who they are?
Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days
Came
are
in on the
long gone,
raid.
though.
Welcome
For the
in,
last
Carl.
200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now.
Alright, so what's the next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Yeah, don't remind me. We already know the Thalmor already have it out for me. And vice versa. So, I don't know, maybe we can help Delphine help us. I guess that's probably the best expression best way to say it. Tell me why they're after you, though, out of curiosity.
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel.
Yeah, they're kind of a pain in the
At
ass.
the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong.
So what makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on.
That's what it
And now
seems
the
like, yeah.
dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
That makes sense. So we need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. You have any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
Interesting. So how do we get into the embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together.
There goes my torch.
Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there...
Back in Riverwood, you say?
I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
You love the Thalmor, huh? Dirty Thalmor lover. They make for such tasty prey. Yeah, this is true. Oh, there it is. Epic. Level up. Sort of. Half-assed. Alright, let's take it. So, I can train per level. For those of you coming in, I'm running the custom skills framework off of NetScript. So I'm on Special Edition, obviously, because Anniversary does not have it, nor will it. And we got a couple things. If you're a vampire, you get a vampirism tree. I am actually making use of hand-to-hand. And Academia, Excavation are from Legacy of the Dragonborn. So you no longer have to go back to the guild house to put perks into that. There's a Pyromancy tree. I'm making use of the Unarmored Defense tree. So like each one of these, for example, here I got... let's put this into Magicka for this one. Your perks from these trees are separate from your regular perks. So like for example here, there's 3 trees, Mage, Warrior, Thief, and then each one has its own branch. And then, what else are we making use of? Expedition is also from Legacy, it's just a little further down. Vigilant of Stendar, if you're playing a like a holy, you know, although the Vigilants are kind of rubbish, but I mean this makes it pretty cool, honestly. But you have to be wearing an Amulet of Stendar for most of these perks to be applied. It's kind of a prerequisite. There's some pretty fucking cool stuff in here. Travel King, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, it is. Custom skills framework and he's got a
There are
pretty...
times I thought of returning to the marsh. I made it as far as Riften before realizing just how far the journey was.
So does she have any other dialogue? Let's see. No, we don't want to hear his story. I'm glad you're here, though. Oh, yo, we're gonna make out in the tree. That's kind of cool. I don't have any of those I don't have any of those mods installed, but sure. I think it was a hug, though, to be honest. I don't really have followers, but I've definitely done the bro hug before. What time is it? Let's see. 3 in the morning. But we should probably just, well, we could camp here, I guess, right? I have to get another, well, let's put a fur tent here. Right. Who's got my, Lydia, you're carrying all my wood.
What's
I
on
think.
your mind?
Right?
Of course.
She's good at that. Ah, it's deadwood. I don't have much of it. Let's take a roll of paper. Do I have anything else to give you? Oh yeah, the dragon bones. And scales. Oh, I have firewood. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I knew I picked
Is
some
there
up.
anything else you need?
No, we're gonna sleep for a couple hours. And I am gonna have to make a large tent so I can have a triple bedrolls. I don't have space for... Let me see. I'll go back in chat. Sorry, guys. I wish we could get Netscript on 8. Yeah. I don't think that from what I've read, the author has absolutely no intention of putting it on AE or updating it. Because I guess the mod has to be torn down and completely redone for the AE executable. Which I don't know how those types of mods are made. So I don't know exactly. I know like the lesser ones got remade. Most of them for that matter. But it's not just the Netscript framework. It's all of the mods that require that would also then have to be updated. And I remember when this first happened with Special Edition, some immediately updated. Like some authors were like, yeah, it's on a 64-bit engine. All right, we'll bring it over, and some just left them. Like they weren't abandoned. They just had no interest in putting them on Special Edition. They still update them for LE, and then you see new mods come out, right? Which could do the same thing, or they could do it better. A lot of them did it worse, to be honest. A lot of those authors that have been around for a while are a lot better than some of the newer shit that I see coming out. So, you know, I wish they would, because then I would update to Anniversary Edition, maybe. Because there's a lot of the CC content I like. I do have it. I just don't play it because I can't play without Netscript and some of this stuff you see in my game. It's as simple as that. I could put better content in my game on Special Edition than anything Anniversary gives you. So, just my take on it. But yeah, like if that ever updated, then you'd probably see all my plays on AE. So, for now, no. Nope. Let's use. And we're going to put some deadwood in there, build a fire, and we'll use the roll of paper, somewhat challenging. Sure. And strike a stone. It is a beautiful night though, look at that. I don't see you striking a stone there, Jin. Let's see how it looks when he turns his torch or his firefly lantern. I'll behave. A 3-way tent, yes, Wind. I mean, he's got 2 ladies with him. Can you blame him? Flickering. Let's get crackling. Get rid of some of that firewater. Or, firewater, jeez. I used to do shots of that way back when. We have raw beef. We're saving the raw beef. Yeah, we're fine. Let's... I don't think I have any skills with this. Skip the tutorial. Nobody wants to see that shit, right? Do I have anything here? Firecraft? I do. Okay. So we'll choose Firecraft. What about another skill tree? Do I have anything else here? I do. Adaptation. Do I have anything for that? Increase warmth rating by 20. Okay. Not bad. Do I have anything else? Surprise me. Nope, that's it. Alright, exit the skills. Cool. What's up, Lydia? Let's lie down. I guess Andam Law is going to be taking the very short watch. Oh, what do I smell, Lydia? No, you good? Okay. No, I don't want to wait. We'll sleep. I don't have a list, Travel. It's Novus 4.3 modded. 4.4 just came out in beta, if you're curious. So I went back to Nova. Well, there's a few reasons I went back to it. I'll sleep for 5 hours. Awesome. So here's how I get to spend my skill points. Aside from training, because you can train like normal, right? So we're not going to do anything in Thief. I was going to use Alchemy with this character, but decided against it. Let's go to the Warrior skills. So Heavy Armor is 35. Let's get that to 40. If I can. Alright, so Heavy Armor's at 40. Let's get... Let me check my magic skills. Alright. These are fine. Restoration, Let's go block. Block 35. Don't have enough skill points. Yeah, you need 5. Okay, that's fine. And I think I'm going to be saving these 4 points. Yeah, so we're done. You can train, and because I have the experience mod in here, it's not going to over-level your character. I know that's like one thing that always drove me nuts with vanilla, or even heavily modded Skyrim if you weren't running that, but you were running something like the Uncapper, so I have that in here too. Is that just by like getting into combat, casting like a flesh spell, taking a hit, hitting somebody, you just really start to over level your character. I like the way that this is set up, because I never feel like I'm overpowered. I definitely feel like I'm underpowered. Don't go to the marshes around Morthal. So are you sure you're finished increasing skills? Yes, because I would need 5 and I have 4 left. So I could spend it on something like Destruction, but I'm not using Destruction. Not yet. And those skills, those 4 are saved, and it rolls over to the next time, so. And you'll see, this will continue on until all those points are applied. So. You getting up, Jin? What are you doing? Oh, what came out in beta? Yeah, Novus version 4.4. It's a brand new vector added. God, how many mods do you add? Like another 400 mods on top of his 4.3 build, something like that, give or take. So they're doing, I guess they're doing beta testing now. So if you're a Patreon, or if you're a patron of his, you had early access to the beta to help do testing, and to do, you know, bug reporting, things you may come across, yada yada. From what I've seen, it looks really good. There's a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of stuff taken out. There's a lot of new mods that are in there. But it's roughly 1,600 plus mods, so have a good system. There is going to be a light, like a Redux version of it, but you still pretty much need a good system to run that as well. So I don't have, like, my system's good, but it's like he's got a 3090, he's got whatever the newest CPU is, and yada yada yada. I'm on a 3060, 12 gig. That's the big thing with Sky. We were having this discussion earlier. Skyrim eats your VRAM. You don't need to play it on anything higher than 1080p. Just don't. Like, if you have the same setup with 200 mods, and you go from 1440 to 1080, you're gonna drop. Well, you're gonna increase frames by dropping to 1080. Skyrim doesn't need to be run anything higher than that. Save yourself the FPS. I can't notice the difference visually, honestly, especially when I'm running an ENB, because I have got an ENB in this as well. So, for those on like a 4K monitor, have fun. You won't see me doing it anytime soon.
With the
All right.
return of the dragon,
You want to get up,
the
Lydia?
world watches Skyrim.
Let's put that out.
Our
Destroy it.
actions are the winds upon which
Alright, well I'm packing up with you in there, so. Are we good? Let's save. Yeah, experience is in there. It's like an Oblivion style, sort of. That is something with the dragon mounds. That's interesting. That's the first time I've seen that. It's a CTD fix. Okay. Well, that's the first mound I've seen that's been doing that, so I'm just going to promptly ignore that. Because I guarantee you when I load a cell and come back, it's not going to be there. Little things like that, right? See the sun coming up. What does he got? A grand potion? Yeah. How are my needs anyway? Sated, bit thirsty. Alright. The sun is ready. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wind, you see it? Death to the long ears.
Well, that's how it's done.
That's right, Lydia. That is how it's done. Stupid rabbit. What? He looked at me wrong. It's his fault. There's another one! Yeah! Trapping souls. Dirty long ears. Look at that. Look at the twisted neck. One more for the good guys. Go down the hill. Oh, brutal. Still dead bodies taking poison damage. She's gonna kill me. I feel like Wynn's gonna reach right through Twitch and just, yeah, well. Look at Pet the Rabbit. Oh yeah, I did the Lenny Pet the Rabbit. If you guys got that reference, you're as old as I am. Except I think it was a mouse. Pretty sure it was a mouse. Let's pick up the stone flower here. Oh yeah, head down. What I'll do is I'll make my way to Windhelm. Let's see, how are the frames here? Oh, we dip into the... Yeah, see, it depends on where you look.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Yeah, my FPS seems to go all over the place. Depends on what you do, so... It was just at 70, now it's at 50. But it's silky smooth. You can't notice the FPS drop. I know most people say they can feel it. Trust me, I've been able to feel it too, but not in this plate. It's all nice and silky smooth. We haven't been to Windhelm yet, so... let me make a save right here, just in case. So there should be... Madrons. What else are we finding here? Granny Mug Farm. Who are you? You're Torsten.
Have you visited Rorikstead lately? No matter how harsh the winter, the crops that grow there never falter.
No, we haven't been to Rorikstead. it's Rauda. Or Ruda? Rauda. I think that's how it's pronounced. That actually looks pretty cool. Should we go inside? I guess we should. Pick up some snowberries. And we're not going to pray to Talos, but I can shout, so. We are follower of the Hist. Nothing else really made any sense, so let's pray. Oh, there we go, over 100. So we get devotee status. Awesome. Of mice and men. Yeah, Wynn got it. Keep him away from the kids. I don't know if Jin would care for children. So what's a devotee get? Absorb 23% of the magic and stamina of dead creatures and people within 60 feet based on favor. Interesting. He also... I hate how that door's open by default when you install this mod. So yeah, like I said, this is like with physics. If I played a female, you'd see hair physics and stuff like that. Knock on wood, like I said, it's been running pretty good for me, so. Let's see if they let me in the city. I also don't want to, yeah, let's keep prey on. I don't want to accidentally shout and piss the entire town off. This is the smart stream, I guess. I don't know, it just happened, Karn. I don't say smart things too often.
Eat our food, you pollute our city.
You know that. You've been in my streams before. I say dumb shit all the time.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
He hates Dunmer, by the way.
The reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're
Jin, for a little bit of a backstory from those of you, that don't know, or those of you that came in with Dark Fox, he was an Argonian warrior still fighting in northern Blackmarsh, southern Morrowind with the Dunmer. Even though for the most part, slavery's pretty much been outlawed, Blackmarsh is no longer part of the Empire. What happened with Jin, and the way that I headcanon roleplay him, is that he got caught on the other side of enemy lines, and he had to, figure out what he was going to do. He obviously didn't want to get captured, so he went west from southern Morrowind into southeast Skyrim. So where you come past Dayspring Canyon in the Rift, I did the Mercenary start with Alternate Starts New Beginning add-on, and it geared him up with like steel plate and all that stuff, which I couldn't start with that stuff. Because I'm running El Sopa's version, and I like the version, just not any character I would play. So I gave him just standard iron stuff, Same with the sword. It gave me like a really OP two-handed blade, and I knew I wasn't going to do two-handed with them. So that's the way that I'm, playing him headcanon. So he's not a fan of Dunmer, which is kind of ironic.
Imperial spies?
Yeah.
You can't be serious.
She probably is.
Pay you a visit tonight.
Kick her ass.
You got ways of finding out what you really are.
Yeah, pay her a visit. There's Anamla, she's hanging out. Interesting. He doesn't have any problem with most of the other races. He's just, he doesn't like the Thalmar. It's like the High Elves themselves are pretty good. Yeah, see, 70. Depends on where you look. We're basically north of 60 frames. So, do I have anything to sell? Let's check it out.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad for business.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
I'm not going all the way to elsewhere. What do you have for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He's also not the smartest knife in the drawer. So he'll say stuff like that. I was gonna do something with the blade sword, wasn't I? Do you have... You do. I'll be eating them up. And I'll be taking one of them. What else does she have? You a lockpick. You a petty soul. Oh, she's got a lot of stuff. Look at that. Nothing really on the weapon side here. Do I have anything to sell you? No, I don't, really. Oh, yeah, we don't use scrolls, so I can sell her that. We don't need the Nordmead. Or the skooma. He doesn't partake in skooma as far as I have let him yet, so. Either books I want to get rid of? Not really. Okay. We should be good.
Thank you for your custom.
Right. So let me grab my... I do have a smithing... Where'd it go? Smithing ring. Ah, Hermir.
Septums ain't nothing.
I gotta
Spare that.
get you off that. Thank you, hon.
Great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Requires copper now. Interesting. Alright, does he have copper? Owen go.
Everyone says Jorland Greymane
What's up,
is the
Hawkeye?
best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds.
This is the only stream where you get a reference to both Mice and Men and Beavis and Butthead within an hour. Yes.
The divine smile on those who show mercy and charity.
The pause on her. Looks really happy at you're buying from her. Yeah. Yeah, that shield is pretty... Yeah. I like the shield. I was happy I was able to pick it up. Yeah, I should probably ask this. How is your steel?
Every bit as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun. I respect Jorland, but he has the good
Yeah, we
fortune
dealt
to
with
work
Jorland
the
already. He
Skyfall.
really didn't have much of a supply
Something
in
about
terms of
the fires.
materials.
Their steel just holds tighter, if that
Another
makes
day at
any
work.
sense.
I had fun Skyrim streaming last night. Nice, Hawkeye. Welcome in. Alright, we'll see what you got.
Blades, helmets,
Yeah.
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, copper's we'll buy 2.
Whether it's
Because
armor you
these
need
things
or a
are
blade,
heavy.
Come see me.
And I haven't really done any mining yet, so.
Just a few septums.
So that puts it to 38. Better than mine. I'm not going to use it. I like my Blood Horker blade. Jeez, Hermir, you're just all up in my business today.
Septums for my supper is all
Yeah,
I
so
ask.
we're good with steel reinforced for right now. So what am I doing? Who's this going to? Lydia is... Where is Lydia? She's got a nice silver war axe.
What?
Ah, there you go.
Spare
Sorry.
coin for-
Lydia.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me.
Anything? Let's trade.
I'm at your service.
Wow, yeah. She does. She has the Orcish. You take that. I'm gonna take that and sell it. That's a big upgrade for you.
I will protect you with my life.
Okay. And here.
Need some metal hammered.
Actually, can we break it
If you
down?
need anyone in your travels,
I'd rather have the ingots at this point.
send them my way.
Yeah, we can. Wow, see, 1 Orichalcum ingot weighs
I
like
ask only
20
for a
weight.
check.
So. Alright, we're good. And we'll give this to her to carry.
A few septums ain't nothing.
Be
You
careful.
can spare that, can't you?
Where'd she go? Alright, Animal, I'm gonna give it to you.
So, what's the plan?
see your additional inventory. Yeah, she's also carrying some of my stuff, so this steel you can have, and the copper. And that's it. Cool.
You lead. I'll follow.
Alright, we're gonna make a save here. Is there anything else?
I've heard Windhelm is unkind to Argonians. Nonsense. Why? The other day, a landstrider offered to spit in my drink. In Black Marsh, they don't ask.
Last girl. Leave my tools alone.
That's awesome.
And I have mine.
I didn't divine smile on
Hammers
those
don't
who
have
show
legs.
mercy and charity. If you look behind the fort,
Oh, yes.
We've got some nightshade here. Pick up a few. Are we still thirsty? It's Candle Hearth. Alright. So yeah, this is also running Atlas map markers. I'm not a huge fan of the mod because you really have to get up close to have these all activate, but I mean, it is what it is. And we'll just get close enough for the Palace of the Kings. Okay. We're not going inside. Not yet. Let's go down to the docks. Interesting. You got some Skaithcrow there. There's Nils.
People laugh at
Hunchback.
things they don't believe. It helps them accept the unknown.
Do all the residences know? I guess not all of them have it.
Hero, Grunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. He doesn't trust what he calls outsiders.
You've seen how we live. Cramped alleys, rundown buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here.
What is up here? It's probably that's probably Calixto's. All right. We'll head on out. Lydia, the overburdened house girl. Yeah. Well, she said meet her back in Riverwood, so let's take a look. Let's grab a drink. I do have actual water somewhere. We're well hydrated and well sated. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I took off the animated eating redux. It was just a little too much for me. So yeah, there's the assemblage. We can't actually get in. I didn't start here. Stands in shallows. But can we discover both the boats? Or is it just one or the other? Alright. I mean, he doesn't really see any mistreatment of his people here, so... The Dunmer just seem like they're bitching and complaining about it while the Argonians are actually working. That's all that matters to him. And, I didn't get Whirlwind Sprint on. Old Marx Brothers reference. I don't know if I've ever seen the Marx Brothers. Maybe? I don't want to say yes if I haven't, but...
How did you do that?
How did I do that? Now there should be... We have to return the horn, first of all. He does want to speak to the Greybeard, so there's the Windham carriage stop here. So let's go do that. We'll go to a village, so... Iverstead. It's a song from Day at the Circus called Lydia the Tattooed Lady. I'm gonna have to check that out. Rehydrated. Okay. And then that puts you here. So like I said, it's
First time I came to Ivarstead, everyone assumed I was a pilgrim. Ha! What marsh lizard wants to climb a mountain? The thin air doesn't suit our kind.
well, you're going to. We've already been here, obviously.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's been summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thum be taught, like any skill?
The answer to that, you will never know.
My God, what manner of power is that?
Also, the bears in my game are kind of ridiculously powerful. I don't know if we took care of that one yet. I think we might have. Maybe. Yeah, we didn't go inside though. Alright. So I'm gonna make the ascent and descent. Sucks, it's probably one of the most boring things in the game, but it gives you a nice view. Not bad. You see that? It says the 7,000 steps, and then you get the Pillar of Stormblast. Also, to note, this is the less... Wait, hold on. This is the less lush version of the trees. And you can see the size of them, so... That's why I was using this version of it. I think they still look fine. Even if some of them are blocking the path. It's not unrealistic to see stuff like this. And if you live where I live, this is pretty common on mountain paths. Probably where other people live as well. So. How many perks do I have? Let's see. I have one actual perk. So, what did we want to do? I put a heavy armory at 40, didn't I? There was a reason for this, wasn't there? Born to Fight is 50. Okay. It weighs half as much, so we'll be taking that pretty soon. Let's see, what else are we spending our perks in? Conjuration. It would be this true too. It would be Plain Meld. We'll have to see. Restoration, huh? Let's take Edgewalker, because Edgewalker's going to open up Respite. Which should be 40. It is. Okay. Let me save. Uh-oh. Damn goats.
Someone there?
Yeah, dead goat. You can ignore it. Gained its soul. The girl with the dragonborn tattoo. I like it. That was actually a good movie. I forget what year that came out, but I remember seeing it in the theater. It was pretty good. Definitely interesting. I think that was based off a book too. Oh, actually, I'm almost positive it was. And no, I didn't read the book. So no, I'm not 100% sure. But I guess the Greybeards will be happy that we're bringing their horn back. Could have sworn I heard a troll up there. Stamina. Downside of heavy armor. That's why I almost never use it. Since I don't have to hit all the pillars this time, I'm not going to. Also, I turned off the sun glare. I don't know if you guys noticed from the stream yesterday. I don't think I had any shots with the sun directly where you were able to see it, but when I was playing last night I noticed it, and I'm like, alright, well, I don't know how some people actually leave that in their game. There's no performance gain or hit one way or another, it just looks fucking ugly. To have, like, you're looking at the sun and it's like, yeah, see the rays? Those look good, not the little blocky whatever that comes from the sun. I don't know how people keep that active. It's just annoying. Ruined screenshots. So. Yep, we looted him already. Spiky shield, yes. How is the temperature up here? The air is bone chilling, huh? Should we get out the torch? We have 4 of them. I could always make more. Let's just keep us a little warm. Oh, he had questions for the Greybeards the last time he was there, but the way that I'm role-playing it is that they didn't want to answer too many questions to him in the beginning. Let's see, let's take a look at the view here. You can see Bleak Falls and Riverwood. Yeah, Lydia looks good with that gear. I do have to improve it. On him live, actually, I think I've improved her gear. I definitely improved her weapon, so we'll see how she does. Seemed to do okay in the battle with Soklanir, but then again, we also had Delphine in there, so there was 4 of us. What's up, Murdercrats? And Pinky, welcome in. Professor, welcome. If I didn't say it already, maybe I did. Sometimes I don't remember things. I usually end up preferring heavy armor, just a habit from more. Yeah. I mean, I got so far. I did use heavy armor when I was playing on console. Actually, I did. Like, it was like a 50-50 mix when I used armor. Yeah, see, alright, the JK's thing isn't there now. That tower, the first time we came up here, that tower, like, I had to be right here for it to load in. Because I guess it was supposedly fixed and it's not really. But I didn't notice it this time, and I haven't updated it. hasn't been updated, so I don't know. Take it how it is. The Saskia armor that I gave to Lydia was right over here. Right next to Emblem 10. So, and we are thirsty from our trek. So let's go in and see the, or go in and see our grandfathers, or whatever they are, the hermits. Yeah, here's the thing with heavy armor with Ordinator, right? It sucks in the beginning. For carry weight, for, you know, pretty much everything, but once you start putting perks into it, I mean, it's like anything else, you become godlike, but, I mean, you really could take a pounding. Two things. But, yeah. That's Wolfgar, huh? Or Zarengar. Turn my bug lantern on. Is that him? Yeah, it is.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Rumco.
I did.
Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Oh, the lighting in here is pretty good. I don't even really need my my bug lantern on. I love the shield. Absolutely love the shield. I mean, silver and gold don't really go all that well together, I think. But I don't know. I guess they're going in there. They've earned a bit of a break. It was a long trek up here.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da.
Whoa. Hey now. We doing that behind me?
With all three words together,
You gotta warn me when he's gonna do that.
Much more powerful. Use it wisely.
Fine.
Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Maybe gift me?
You have completed your training, Dragon.
Prince, welcome.
We would speak to
it's a modified Novus
Stand
4-3.
between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Like, we're a little under 1400 mods. It's not the, like I said, the newest version is still in beta, but it's due out and it's over 1600, so. But it requires a new game start, from what everybody's been saying. But performance with this, for me, is great. It's fantastic. To me, it wasn't loading until you got close. Yeah. So Murdercrats, yeah, I did the same thing. I run Ultra Lods. So it's Dindulad 3 and Resources 3 Alpha. And I think, I forget what line. I think it's like line 8, Expert becomes 1. You want to change... There's 2 other things you have to modify in the Dindulad SSE Any. And then, of course, when you're going to run it, there's particular parameters. So, like, I have it maxed out. You can't get it better than that. Regardless of whatever setup you have. That's about as good as you're going to get. It's also going to be the heaviest performance hitter, right? If you just did regular Dindulad, you know, you won't see half the stuff that you see with this. But it is at a cost of performance. That's an issue with JK's itself, not with Dindulad, as far as I can tell. For whatever reason, that it's only one part of the tower. Keep in mind, there's another part of the tower that shows up fine. But there's that one part, and then once you're there, it's there. You know, it's not a huge deal. Not a game breaker for me anyway. So.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed.
You're using 4-4?
High Hrothgar.
Oh, are you Oh, so you got to be you're a patron of Vec. Because as far as I know, he didn't release it yet. Yeah, the only JK mod I really don't like anymore is JK Skyrim. I like the interior stuff. I just don't like... I feel like JK Skyrim has to be redone. Because it hits harder. It's got more issues than any other city or town overhaul that I've seen. Expanded towns in cities is perfectly fine. I'm running Dawn of Skyrim in this, obviously. You would be too, unless Vec changed that. I don't think he did. Dawn is probably... I mean, it's tied. Those two. ETAC and Dawn of Skyrim are probably tied. I used to like JK's until I tried other mods and just realized how poorly it was made. Now, they do a really good job with their interior stuff. I just feel like JK Skyrim and like all the singular city stuff like JK Riverwood, Whiterun, etc., that all has to be redone. Or at least updated. But I probably still won't use it. I like Dawn of Skyrim way too much. I like ETAC way too much. And even then, some of the time what I'll do is I'll just rip mods apart and build my own cities and towns. With like free to use resources and stuff that I just create myself in the CK. I'd rather make it myself and know that there's no issues or bugs than rely on somebody else.
To you.
Hey.
Wind guide you.
What was that ceremony about? And were you actually shouting at me? Ah, sweet. Look what's kicking in. There it goes. Have we learned anything else? Acolyte of the voice.
We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a dragonborn who...
Oh yes, you are Beta. Alright, yeah, Big Head was in here earlier. I guess he was testing too. But he's in my server.
High Hrothgar before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
Yeah, but what did you actually say?
Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon.
From what I gathered, Prince, I guess they were saying that like the animated eating redux was taken out. Because I did have issues with this. I just disabled it since there's no plugin.
The dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
But I was having the you know, the flying, floating in place, flapping your arms issue, and then it would go from that. Like the first time I encountered it, was in Windhelm, because I actually did the dock workers start, and I was listening to the conversation between Brunwolf and the one Dark Elf outside of Sadri's, and he sat down, just, you know, for the idol to sit, but when I got back up, he started hammering on an invisible workbench, and I could not break it. Not even the pray command from Winter Sun was able to break it. That's kind of like my go-to. When anything gets stuck, I just swap over to pray, and it typically breaks a stuck animation better than most mods' own unstuck command. But even Winter Sun wouldn't break it, so I had to disable it. Not all the time.
Sky above, voice within.
So, so tell me why the shouts are in the dragon language.
Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking.
Since dragons are big, I wonder if they call it mass debating.
Mortal kind was in great need.
I'll show myself out now.
Kinnereth granted
you know,
us
because
the
they're big.
To speak as
Get it?
dragons
Get it?
For most
yeah.
people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort.
That effort, huh? So what, there's only 4 of you here?
5. Our leader, Parthenax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will
Oh,
know
you
you are
did 10
ready to
hours
speak to
before... Oh, on your 360. Okay. So this is a long time coming. Hey. Yeah. I have tens of thousands of hours on console. Let me rephrase that. I probably have about 10,000 hours vanilla console. At least. And I'm willing to say on PC I probably have another 10,000. And then around 10,000 is modded special edition on console. So, yeah. Sacrilegious, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So we got you the horn finally, but tell me a little bit more about Jurgen Windcaller.
He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished
I'm working on
the Nords
inconvenient
for their
dungeons.
arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the
Adding
voice.
more dungeons
He
to
was
having
the first to
have any
understand that
spawns.
the voice should be used solely for the glory
Spawns on the
and
way back
worship
out
of
would
the
be
gods,
cool.
not the glory of men.
Actually,
Jurgen
spawns on the way back out of not just dungeons. Like, what else would you clear? Well, what's considered a dungeon? The Nordic ruins are dungeons, right? Do you consider like the Dwemer ruins also? Because I would consider that to be a dungeon, right? What else does the game throw at you? Stuff on Solstheim, obviously, and maybe the Soul Cairn. I'm just throwing ideas out. That's pretty cool. Dwemer. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Bandit Lairs, Falmer, Nordic. Yeah. Yeah, I was the first time I used, what was it? Oh, jeez, it's in this list and I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of every mod. It's the one that just expands them. So I tried it the first time and I was kind of like, I wasn't sure. I was like 50-50. Do I like it? Do I not like it? I was getting lost, basically, is what the problem was, because I'm so used to the game, right? So I had to remind myself, yeah, it's something new that's being added in. So with this play, I'm actually going through those like passages and chambers that I kind of skipped the first time I tried the mod, and I'm having more fun with it that way. But it's ridiculous, like how high I have the difficulty up on this right now. That I can still get one shot pretty easy, and we're in heavy gear this time, as opposed to light armor. But that sounds pretty cool. It would happen when I would wait, and the meditation animation, so when I jump, I'm stuck. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. And you couldn't, like, re-jump. You just kind of had to wait for that arm flapping animation to, like, figure itself out. And then you were still stuck. It sucks.
And the way of the voice.
Yeah, eating animation redux, from what I understood, I think that's why it was taken out of 4.4. Was because a lot of people were reporting it and they narrowed it down to that. It sucks because it's a really cool mod, but it doesn't happen all the time. But when it happens, the only thing you can really do is just reload. So what I was doing is I was saving before and after I would eat, except for the times that I forgot to do it. And it's like the time I forgot to do it is when I would get stuck in the animation. So it's like, alright, there's no plugin, let me disable the mod. But I love it because you're eating the actual food, or you're taking a sip of your water skin, or, you know, flagon, whatever. If you want to eat an apple, it looks like an apple. So.
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open.
Is it in 4.4? Nice shield. Commander, hey, what's up? Appreciate it. Yeah, we gave him a new shield. So, with these dragons returning, I mean, does it have something to do with me? He'd be confused at this point, you know. Um, he's fought what, 2 dragons so far? They can talk. Obviously, he heard them speak. Well, he's seen 3. He's fought 2. He's defeated 2.
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Path will be made clear, huh? Well, I mean, surely there's more you can tell me than that, right?
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy
we can rest
mastery
here now
of the
too,
voice
which is great.
tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many dragonborn before you.
Power, you say, huh? Well, I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thu'um resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your
Love the
abilities
textures inside
with
here. It looks
experience.
great.
Ask when you are ready to search.
Well, that's why I was... Yeah, I'm curious. Do you know where any of these words of power are located?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map.
Ergi, what's up? Did I pronounce that right? Welcome in. Word of power and oh, jeez. Yeah, there's no chance in hell we're going to Valthum right now.
Wind, guide.
Hear that wind? You have to guide me. Alright. Let's put his cloak back on. And we're gonna save because I'm not doing all that shit again. What's up, Lydia? Let's see. They have food in here now too that we can. Not that I don't already have a lot of food, but hey, smoked salmon. I won't say no to that. We have onions. Ooh, voids. Look at this. Frostbite, huh? We have lavender. So this is now health fortification, huh? Ah, there's some regen. 20% for 450. Okay, we'll take those. Resist frost. What are these? Okay. Can we get the... Can we get it? Up on it. Yep. Get it. There we go. Not the fragments. Grand. There we go. Beautiful. Do we have anything to distant? I don't think we do. Yeah, I'm keeping these for right now. Till we get enchanting up a little bit higher. And then when I have additional perks, I'll start spending in it. Yeah, Valthum's going to be freaking difficult. Let's check in the chest now that these... Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Hey, a Stendar amulet. What's in this one? Crushed onyx, huh? Lockpicks. Waiting for... We have that. I could sell that. No, I can't justify the carry weight. Alright. What about this one? Fire. Beautiful. Don't have that one. And money, of course, we'll take. Hey, the other mantle is right there. Okay. We already have one. Biography of the Wolf Queen. Yeah, our speechcraft is low. Look at that. I should start... I should start putting some points into speech. Ring of the Voice? Interesting. Get some more firewood. And there should be a little section up... what's back there? Ah, it's up here. So yeah, we can rest here. Sleep here if we need to. There's a couple beds. Empty chests. Empty nap. Ooh, strongbox. Hey, more money. Don't need the scrolls. Oh, you're commandeering that one, Lydia? Okay. Let's get a couple hours before we make the trek back down, right? What is Valthum? It's a Nordic ruin with possibly some high-level enemies. Oh, it's 9 p.m. Okay, good, because we'll sleep overnight. So 6 a.m. So we're rested. Lydia's regard has increased. Okay. You want to get on the other side of the bed when you wake up? Thank you. We'll get some breakfast. Let's see, do they have anything here? We'll take the cheese. And what do we have? Do we have apple juice? Sure. Anything else we need?
Ah, Midas. I joined the Honorable Eight on Midas. That day was warm, but fresh. Unlike any day in Black Marsh.
She's hysterical. Alright, let's save. And we gotta make our way out. Throw the hood on. I know there's other sections here, but... things to do. Beautiful morning, let's see. Stars are going away, the sun will be coming up. Did we check this guy? Yeah, we did. Alright. I don't think I bought drop zone. Otherwise I would just scale right off the side of the mountain. In fact, I'm almost positive I didn't. Because I'm not really using alteration. So we'll make it back to Iverstead. It's the downside of playing with something like Frostfall, or I guess survival mode if you have it. I don't fast travel anyway, so for me this is normal. I know that it bugs a lot of people because this particular part of the game can be very I don't know, monotonous. You're not really doing anything. You're climbing up and down a mountain. So yeah, kind of boring. I get it. Your shield has developed boobs. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you look at it a certain way. Actually, let me get one of those. What are they? Standard. What I need is stamina regen. I have fortification, which is great. I mean, this will give me a little extra stamina here. Maybe I should have stuck with alchemy and made my own, but I don't know. Pointy, spiky boobs. Oh yeah, Ergy, I don't I'll have a list. It's version 4.3 of Novus. Modded though. I have a bunch of stuff that I added into this. Nothing that I took out, just stuff that I added in and stuff that I patched myself. I don't have an official list or anything like that. So it's novus.net if you were curious. And for those of you wondering, or maybe you're curious about it, I do go back and forth a lot between my own stuff, Lexi's guide, Novus, and I like to try different things. So some of the Wabbajack lists, when I'm really fucking lazy, I'll install them and see what they're like, because they're well made, you know. But I'm more of a fan of doing it myself. So I don't even use the Novus, because Novus has an auto installer. But I don't use it. I do it myself, because I think the last time I tried it, it said it was gonna take 15 hours, whereas like the largest Wabbajack list took me 50 minutes, which I think was Aldenari. Novus I put together in probably 14 hours manually, so I did it quicker than the auto installer did it, and that's with all the modifications that you have to do. I don't know why. It was just that one time. Then again, I'm a sucker glutton for punishment, and I like to know exactly what's going on in my game, even if I can't explain it. Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, Wind. So you could post the links. My admin have the. I really have to change that, from just admin and myself to subs, because I feel like subs should be able to post that. Actually, Wind, is that something you can change? Since I'm on my phone. Lydia's proud. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna F5 here, because knowing me, I'm gonna fall to my death. Let's go this way. Oh, look what I see. Oh, I got them. Ah, no salmon roe for me. That's Henrik's house, okay. Taking your Nern route. How do you feel about that, Klimek? And of course, we need a drink from the way down. Iverstead looks fantastic, by the way. I absolutely love this mod. Am I a mage? No. Well, he uses magic, yeah. But he's heavy armor.
Stonework, gold, traps, and bones.
And bones. What do you think, Lydia?
Still here.
I know you're here. Let's see. I'm also glad you're here, I guess. Are we? I guess so. She looks good.
Such kindness for me.
Do we make out or do we hug? I can't tell. Don't get jealous. I mean, she was here first, but no, he just has a mage hood on. It's an apprentice hood. Everything else is heavy gear. It's like you almost don't want to pick the flora. All right, so we have to go back to the cart. Is that Bassianus? Looks like it. And somebody stuck in the road? Oh no, I couldn't see the boots. Who is this? Courier.
Not sure you belong here. Need something?
Yeah.
Let's get going then.
Your boots are untied.
Hmm.
They're completely warm. All right. Are we? Is that what we're doing? Are we? Ah, there's the bench right there. So let's do this. Let's go back to Riften. Go back to the house. Hey, Tom. How's it going?
A
Welcome
dragon!
in.
I saw a dragon!
I don't want to see a dragon anywhere near Riften Wind. When was the last time you did something for Lydia? Is that what it said? I prayed. That's what I did for Lydia. Ooh, canis root. Yum, 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 yum. Yoink. We should really plant some stuff back here, huh? I don't know what to plant. We got 9 plots of soil there. This one is having a late supper, but enjoying my new monk build. Are you doing unarmed, Tom? And if so, how are you liking it? God, I love this. Do we have any books to put on there aside from Brief History of the Empire? I only had one book that I was willing to put up there. Some of the stuff I need to... Excuse me. Hiccups. I need to keep with me. Yeah, I haven't picked up anything. Okay. Let's let the book flop over. What are we doing? Ingredient basket, yes. We don't need 19 garlic. Maybe 7. Same with the salt pile. Take about half. The snowberries, I'm probably going to have to make snowberry extract. So let me just see how much, because I have a bunch, I think. I should, right? 51. Okay, we'll take all the snowberries. And what were we going to do here? I was going to do something, I forget what I came here for. Oh, we were going to go into town. Both unarmed and unarmed. Yeah, nice. That's the way to do it. Is the extract made here? Hold on. Snowberry juice. Maybe CCO's changing it? It very well could be. Alright. Throw the hood on. Let's go, ladies. So we're rested. Okay. No FDs, Wind. Oh, see, yeah, she's got there's the helmet on. You can see her before combat. So let's head into Riften. Do I have whirlwind sprint on?
Louder than the roar of the main, that is.
I love how they're still amazed at it, you know?
meats and produce.
Need some.
That's Courtney.
Yes.
Heard any rumors?
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind.
Dark Elves, huh?
Sight to see.
And wickedness.
Okay.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Don't miss out.
Brynjolf doing his
Purchase a
thing.
bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
All meat guaranteed.
Just having a look around Riften. I guess the orphanage is the other.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Interesting. What Oh, that is on Honor Hall. Okay, I was wondering what the hell that icon was, and I'm like right in front of the door. See, that's why I don't like Atlas map markers. Because you have to either be right on top of the freaking thing, or... I don't know. Let's mess with their guards. Yeah, it's, vampires or something. Trouble! Run for your lives! Yeah, they're all taking off. Look at that. Look at the guard. Yeah, go get it. It's that way. Oh, he's not a vampire, no. Is the college questline worth completing? All the questlines are worth completing. Depends. Well, now we know where Faram's hiding. Are you the guy the guards are looking for? That's hysterical. I know it's a glitch, but it's... It's just funny because the guard was coming the same time and he's got his head like poked up. Never mind. See, it's shit like that that I love. Like, you know it's not right, but it's funny. Alright, what do we have? We had to sell some stuff, right? I may have scared off all the merchants. We may have to go inside.
Deadbeats who don't pay me, the city guard looking over my shoulder, and Maven Blackbriar breathing down my neck. You poor thing. You should come by the temple, speak to Marimo.
Hey.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Yeah, I came to bother you.
Just what you see here.
Alright. Oh, that's right, yeah, we gotta disenchant. But here, take these arrows. I'm gonna start holding on to the elven stuff. Yeah, we had a bunch. That's why I went to the house. I went to the house to disenchant. And sell off a Stendar's amulet that I don't want. Some stuff I don't need. Do we need orichalcum? Not right now. I'm not going to get anything for it. Look at that. Weighs 17, value of 9. I'm getting screwed on this deal here. So only when you become a Thane can you could you sell goods to merchants in town, excluding Thieves Guild. So that's Tom, that's a rule that you put on your character. Is that what you're saying? So it has to sneak around cities to avoid guards. So the monk is a thief, or are you just doing like a thief punch cat? I know you said monk, and you said unarmed and unarmored. I remember, jeez, I remember, what was it, years ago? I think it was Fudge Muppet did a Nightingale build that was an unarmed build, and it was odd because I never see the Nightingale stuff being used by an like an unarmed combatant. It was interesting and it was weird at the same time. I don't know why. I just when I look at that armor set, I imagine a bow and a blade, and like a blade and a spell, and then a bow as a backup or something like that, or vice versa. Yeah, let's sell that off. Primordial Dragon Scale Fragment. I don't know what this came from. Doesn't weigh anything. We have 5 of them. 30 karat garnet. May as well hold on to it. Doesn't weigh anything. Okay. Does she have anything that I might want? Boots of lift. There's the carrying capacity. Not really.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
I see we're still messing with the cards. How long does that last for? Till I go inside? Let's go inside. Bow is allowed as a monk weapon. Are you limiting like the type of bow? Is it just like a longbow or hunting bow, or are you going higher than that?
Yes, my lady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers.
Is he wearing Dwemer?
I want you to speak to the city guard.
That's
Make
just
sure
weird.
there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, my lady. I've also taken the liberty in...
Alright, fire. And the rest we keep.
Just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader...
Silver ring with amethyst. Perfect. Oh, that's right. We picked this up from the body. I'm sorry, not from the body. From a knapsack outside of Ruska. And I stole this a long time ago. I'm probably just dropped this at this point.
Unmid, I wish to travel about the city. Prepare an escort, please.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but I strongly
Did we have an
recommend against
appointment?
No. Anuriel seems to think that seeing
Was it
me on the
delivery?
streets
No, it
might
wasn't.
I can't
bolster
remember.
Oh,
yes,
man,
has to be a
gonna get
bow.
so
This one
many
can make
fucking
use
adventures.
with air might.
Let's
Oh,
go
nice.
Tag team some bitches, huh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's.
Was that Dante Dante Swagston? Appreciate the follow. I probably butchered the name. Sorry if I did. But yeah, appreciate the follow. Thank you. So yeah, we really don't have anything else to do. I guess I have to go back to Lindhelm.
The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor? And such
Is that Ingrid? Yeah, let's see what she looks like. I haven't seen her yet.
Sorry. Just
Northburns, maybe? Yeah, Northburns of the Rift.
Experiments.
Watch out for that bee on your shoulder there.
Now, was it 2 parts giant lichen or 3?
3. Always go 3.
Get around here. Very expensive.
That's fine.
At least
I
the
have
guards
a
are on
special
their
occasion
toes.
coming up, and I'd like to have it.
I'll see
Yoink.
what I can do.
Plus using Way of the Monk. How is that, Tom? I've seen it, and then I saw, well, I used hand-to-hand on one character, and that was pretty good. It's the only way it was going to get me to use Adamant. And then I saw another one come out for Ordinator. And, of course, now that makes hand-to-hand for me pretty much redundant. I'm not a fan of the Adamant perk overhaul. Cigar.
Need a ride?
Yeah. We're gonna hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Well, we're gonna go to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the
Great
guild.
fun, but you need other mods
Never
for the
hurts to pay
actions.
your
Ah,
respects
okay.
to Lady Kinnereth.
I'm sure it's all in
Particularly
like the
in my
requirements or recommended mods, if you're running that. Well, I would say most of them would be. But I mean, you know what you've been doing for a while, so you know what mods to use. Downpour? Oh yeah. Save here. Yeah, that's brutal. We need food. Cooked liver and leeks. What time is it anyway? Alright. We'll have to go chat with them in the morning. I could camp out here, but...
Whiterun, jewel of Skyrim, home of the Skyforge and the Companions, but also the best salmon steak this side of Tamriel.
You don't say. Salmon steak, huh? I thought I made the best salmon steak. I guess Anamla is partial to, Sadia's cooking. But one of these mods has broken the mod quarry. Oh, that sucks. That'd be like a deal breaker for me. Because those mods by Dr. Farmdog are pretty good. So yeah, if any of them broke, I'd be like, nope. Sorry.
Stupid dog.
Well, she did say she wanted to come here. So...
Is those two at it again? Just keep moving. You'll wear them out. Come on! Get him!
Here to be a companion?
Pull him back!
I know I heard something.
Out of our
Going to enjoy
Someone
killing
do
you.
something.
Oh, there they go.
Not impressed.
Look at Lydia, right in the middle of it. Lydia, take a seat.
Stand a chance.
Ah, boy.
Don't mind them. Just working out some issues in the old way. Keep a sharp eye about you, and maybe I'll teach you to fight someday.
Azura curse you.
Help!
That's nothing.
You're pathetic.
Is it me, or does it look really weird where Athos is punching her?
This ends now. Mercy!
She always kicks his ass. Can I kick his ass? Good job. It's the one time I like her. So, alright.
Ready to get moving?
So how did the companions compare to your old company?
Hard to say. Aside from the fact that Dalame recruited mages, I'd say the biggest difference is the name. The companions already have a long history. We were trying to make one. But we were both founded on honor and glory. The fact that a few people around here still believe in it is a testament to their company.
Let's see. Yeah, I agree. I would be honored to include myself among them.
That's right. Everyone in a company is different. And in the companions, no one is anyone's master. But a group of warriors...
Yeah, she
isn't
does,
a
Tom,
company
100%.
without a common thread to hold you together.
TTV,
Without
welcome
honor,
in.
it all falls
Afternoon. I would like to see a Destroy the Companions mod. Yeah, typically Silver Rogue, I don't really care for them either. Um, it's just something with Jin that we're going to wind up doing. So the Honorable Eight must have been more than just the name.
It was. I could tell you 1,000 stories of the
Lydia's
glory
staring
days,
at your ass, by the way.
but most of them
I mean,
only
tail.
remind me
Tail.
of how
She's
it
staring at your
ended
tail.
and what we lost.
She's
The
in
one
trance.
I'll
Look at that.
always
Like she took some
remember
LSD and she's just
was
like,
the
oh,
day
you heard
we were
that?
delivering
Sorry.
sacks
Sorry.
of potions to a village full of Dunmer refugees. Many of my fellow Argonians didn't like what we were doing. Even Moontail scowled at the notion. But Talome stood his ground. There were sick children who needed these
Remodding the
potions.
game.
It was the honorable
That's
thing.
what I like to hear. That is commendable. True honor is doing the right thing even when it's hard.
I thank you, traveler. Your words are kind. Still, to some we were
Lydia?
traitors, and it wasn't long before they made their feelings known. They ambushed
you.
our camp one night when the mist was thick. Skilled warriors with poison-tipped spears. The others fought them off as best they could.
Hey, GP.
Dalome
What's going
ordered
on?
me to stay with the cargo. One by one, I watched my friends emerge from the white, blood dripping from their wounds. Bodan arrived
36
carrying
breaks and
Unaway on
counting.
his
Damn.
shoulder. He said more were on the way.
Speaking of
He
break,
turned to Elia,
I think it's
but
getting
she
close to
shook
mine.
her head. She was all out of magicka. Indril was the first to suggest we drank the potions from the shipment. Dalome said he would kill anyone who tried.
It's another busy day. Mostly lurking. Well, hope your day's going well, GP. Good to see you in here. So, what happened next?
I didn't even think. My company looked to me. They trusted me, and I knew then. It didn't matter how many of them were waiting for me in that mist. It was me
Yeah, it's almost
against
break
them,
time. My coffee's
and
cold
I
already at this
couldn't
point.
lose. The others wished me luck. Bodan stood up to speak, but it was Moontail of all people who said the words I'll never forget. Remember, child, he said. It matters not the size
This
of
is
their
Jin,
brains,
GP.
or the
He's
size
by
of their
Argonian.
numbers.
Well, you'll see him in a second.
Only the size of your heart.
So what's that say?
And on that day,
Hold on. I've written a small lore text on the Silverhand. Silverhand are a faction I really like. Not to like get off subject or anything like that. I know there's a bunch of mods for them. That sort of expand on like their faction or whatever, and weapons and armor and things like that. They're probably one of my favorite parts of the companions quest. Like aside from Kodlak himself, I don't really care for a lot of the other companions. I don't really care for the twins. Ayla's alright. I was never a big fan. Like they could have done more with Skewer, and like the lesser members pretty much play no role. But the Silverhand make things interesting because they only seem to really target werewolves and the companions in particular. But split when the Circle received the Beast Blood. Instead, the Splinter Group, now called the Silverhand, remained loyal to Ysgrimor and vowed to take down those. That's actually pretty cool. You gonna make that into a mod there? Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. So yeah.
it was big enough.
It was big enough. Okay. Oh, so you want to see Jin?
I'm right
Jin.
behind you.
There he is. And since I'll try not to show the nakey, I put runes on him. They don't look great. Like I said before, like when I was talking about it, I'm not good at character creation. I mean, I'm decent at it, I think. But I know, like, I like watching people that really go in depth and spend hours and hours making a character. I probably spent a half hour, and the majority of that was on his face. And the rest of it was trying to pick out a color for the runes And it's a clash, yeah, but I don't know. I left it this way because honestly, I just didn't want to fuck with it anymore. And then he's got a mage hood, so sword and board, some spells. So let's see, what's hers? Honors calling. So travel to your Vasquer to learn more about the Honorable Eight. We're not gonna diplomatic immunity. Where'd she go? She's over here. Okay. So.
So, what's the plan?
She's got a lot of dialogue. Look at that. Okay.
You lead.
Oh, you know what? Here, how about this? Do I have the option for it? Time to part ways. Not trade with you. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
I do like the additions. Master locked, huh? Oh, nice. They're all master locked. Well, expert locked. That's actually cool. I don't like glass stuff at all. That's kind of cool. All right. Nice. So that's been changed. Display or retrieve. You know, I'm going to leave that alone. So this is new for me. Have not used this one yet. That's what I wanted to see if I can cook some beef stew. I don't know if I can. No, I don't have enough for it. Seafood broth we can. Because I have some salmon. So, okay. Ah, thanks, GP. Currently, it's only a lore book. Kind of like my More Thumb or Dossier mod. Interesting. So I'm looking at redoing the NPC build. I mean, I think that's what most people spend the most amount of time on is the NPCs. It's like you either know that you're going to use a lot of them and mix and match, or you've got one in particular. Like I said, with the last full build I did, I was just using NVICO, and I was completely happy with it because it handled all your NPCs plus all the bandits. And at the time, I was just looking for something simple, but man, it blows like Wicco and diversity like right out of the water. And it's just one mod. It's fantastic. But with this, obviously, there's a ton of stuff like mixed and matched. So. Okay, yeah, let's head back down. This is gonna be interesting. I spend like 60 seconds on character creation. Yeah. I'm either like really invested or not. So. Oh, you came down here too. Did you keep tabs on me?
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
Ah, you are. Well, can I join?
So you think you have what it takes? Huh. Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak.
Talk to Kodlak.
Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
So glass might have been better if it were Nordic, so DLC 02. Like, I was a big fan of diversity when I first used it, but I mean, it did a good job for what it did in there. I know there was a couple versions, so you could have the custom hair, the vanilla hair, and then I think it had patches for like cutting room floor and a bunch of other stuff. NVICO, just as it sits, I mean, it's like another level if you just want to use one mod to take care of everything. And then I think they say just apply like whatever skins and body you want to use. ask him that. Alright, so...
I'll take my leave then.
I have the feeling he's going to be watching me, so... Let's just take a look around since... Wow! Okay. Large trophy base. That's cool. That's really cool.
All these younglings scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Straw.
Some of them might try, but that's not what I'm worried about.
Dragon skull.
That they might get themselves killed.
By
I could actually add that. Oh,
They should be
there's
so
one right
lucky.
there. Very cool. Huh. Alright, trophy room. And then we got an oven. And another cook pot. And wash basin, I guess. So this would be... Okay. There's Athos.
This reminds me of
Licking
the
his
old
wounds.
days. I once asked Ulaway to spar, but Arnwolf grabbed me arm and shook
They change into clothes. Oh boy. And Ayla's naked. Why is Ayla sleeping in here? I see, it's expanded too. That's awesome. Tilma the Haggard. What time is it? Yeah, 1 in the morning. Alright. Oh, let's turn off my nice bright red light. Jeez. Can't talk. Can you tell it's almost break time? So I guess skewers... I'll maybe turn it back on. Actually, let's see. How's the torch? The torch probably looks better in here. Yeah, it does. Okay. So his looks pretty much the same. Silver bullions. And then... This is Ayla's. You could see... Yeah, the bow's sticking out. Well, yeah, that's weird why she's sleeping in with the novices.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall.
I'm here to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Loading screen statics.
You're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in your
Out of
basket
curiosity,
for those with a
Sacrilegious,
fire
have you
burning in
used
their
the, what's it called? Easy NPC mod, or has anybody in here? I know there's been a few people that have been asking about it. I used it once. I didn't really have a lot of stuff in there to mix and match at the time, but I did have a couple overhauls, and for me it ran okay. But I'm just curious if you have any insight on it, because I know there's a couple people in here that were trying it out, but I don't know. I just figured I would ask. Because while I did use it, I'm probably not the best person to ask about it.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
Well, I can handle myself.
That may be so.
I think that means two
this
things.
This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
You gonna get up? Yeah, it always takes him a second as if he's drunk. Alright. You coming? There's Rhea.
I'm beginning to think this city's Argonian population is wherever we happen to be standing.
You're probably not wrong. You want to come outside and watch the fight?
We're heading out. The scales are itching for a fight. It's that or a bad case of rust chancre.
Anything else for her? Alright, no. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Fair enough. Is it this one? Your Vasker, yes. I'm gonna make that mistake probably 50 times coming down here. Is it this way? Yep, okay. Maybe not. Does look really good though. So how's our needs? We're good, and we're rested. Awesome. Oh, of course it's raining still. Let's put the hood on.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take.
Got the dogs there.
Come on, come on! Come on now, fight your own battles. You're mine.
Oh, he doesn't like my
Come on now, fight your... Fight these smears who won't leave here alive. Come on now, fight your own battles. Come on, somebody help!
Yeah, it's because of the block, because it's magic. So what that means is we have to unload Okado's recital.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
You picked the best time, courier.
Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Anonymous letter. Sorry, Vilcus. Yeah, let's just interrupt the battle, you know, training to see if I can get in here with an anonymous letter. Hail, traveler. I apologize for this ruse, but I sent this letter to you in hopes that it would not be intercepted. And in truth, its words are meant for another. I wish to speak with this person outside the ruins of Fulganther, by the marsh that reminds her of home. Give her my regards, as I hope the both of you are well. Sincerely, an old friend. Okay, interesting. So let's, I don't know, we'll wait an hour for the spell to dissipate. Vilcus, so sorry about that. Totally forgot that you're such a little bitch when it comes to magic.
Avoid this stranger for long. Not if he knows where I live.
Are you... God damn it. Okay. Very good. Are we good? Did I fail it? Do I have to start over? He doesn't want to talk to me.
You can't win this! Come on now, fight your own battle.
I am!
Oh no, you don't.
Is someone there?
Is it my shield?
Come on now, fight your own battle.
There. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you. How about that?
Next time won't be so easy. You might just...
Oh, that breaks it. Yeah, so for anybody that's having issues with magic in him, just beat the crap out of him. Do what I do. Beat the shit out of him.
For now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland.
Now I gotta reload all those spells
and
on
be careful.
Avocados.
It's probably worth more than you are.
I doubt that. Did he hurt me? What'd he do to me? We're damp. Alright, let's get warm here. Let's get a torch out. Stand underneath here. Alright, so we're gonna put stone flesh back on. And so what I had on was it was probably one of these that was affecting him. Probably Shielded Daybreak because it's got that area of effect. It just makes me block better, and I recovered points of stamina. It's really, really useful to put on Okado's if you're playing a warrior character.
Companions value being true to yourself. Still, while you have
And then the last one is Troll's Blood. This is probably a new favorite of mine, just because of the health regen. By the time, like I said, by the time 180 seconds are over, combat for the most part is over. So I know I don't have enough Magica. Now we do. Are we good? Jeez. Alright, let's go see if Yorlin's up here. He may be sleeping. I know sometimes when you get the quest, it just auto ejects him up here. Yeah, see, there he is. Yorland.
What brings you here?
Vilkas with his blade.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
As I'm looking at the ground there. I am. And does he always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Well, I mean, somebody's got to be in charge. Thought it was Kodlak.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
What about you? Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Okay, well, I need to be going.
I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, sure, what is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Ah, yeah, I'm happy to lend a hand.
That's a good man.
Back inside. Let's hope she's, this is gonna be interesting, because she was in her birthday suit the last time we saw her. And, F5, because I don't remember the last time I did it. Speaking of that, let me check my uptime real quick. Yeah, we're going on 3 hours. How about this? I'm gonna take a break. Because, yeah, we're coming up on the 3 hour mark. And, Pretty Shield. Thank you, Rain. Welcome in. Unless you were in before and you were lurking and I didn't see you. But, yeah. Hi. Yeah, let me do that. Let me take a bit of a break. Only about 5-10 minutes or so, guys. I'm going to finish off the rest of the coffee and probably grab a water or something. And I will see you in a little bit. Hey, I'm back. You ever put your headset back on and it just never fits right after you take it off?
Live in a meat hall, huh?
Yeah, I just had that happen.
Although I could say the same about every Nord home.
You're welcome in, Drasky, welcome in. Did anybody else pop in that I may have missed? I don't think so. And Rain just showed up at the right before I took my break. Welcome in, Rain. Hope everybody's well today. Okay, so yeah, that like alright, so we got all 3 spells back on. I don't know if I saved. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, we put all 3 back on Okados. Time for us to we can rest here now for a little bit. Which okay, this should be Brill's room and what's his face? There's Brill and Vignar Greymane. I always forget him. Okay, so nothing with them has changed. Just let's get a couple hours rest and then we'll see what needs to be done. I could probably take my cloak off in here, right? Yeah, it's fine. In the living quarters. Nope. Is that because of work? Hopefully it's, you know, I mean, work is work. Work's never fun unless it is. We have to give Ayla her shield. She's still naked. She was sleeping in that bed over there and she was naked. So,
Are you prepared for tonight?
that bed's owned, that bed's not. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
You know the old man doesn't like it.
Alright, so I can hear her talking already. So 3. Let's sleep till like 7:20 a.m. It goes by really quick, so we'll grab some breakfast. What do we have? Some of that salmon I think I took, right? Smoked salmon. And seared slaughterfish. We'll have some tomato juice as well. Well hydrated. Did it say well sated? It should, right? Let me just double check that. Well sated. And well rested. Beautiful, beautiful.
Need something?
Actually, yeah. You know what?
Need something?
Can you train me yet? She can't. Not yet. Okay. That's right. We gotta... Oh shit, I didn't come in here. That's my lighting. That's my bug light doing that, I think. Let me double check that. Yeah. That's really cool. Look at this. Now I don't have... I have Keep It Clean, but I have Keep It Clean disabled. Normally that would rust your armor. That's cool. I like that. Can we, Oh, it's stealing from the wood pile. Damn it. Alright, well. I mean, technically we're not a member yet, so... Yeah, we gotta go this way. I told you guys I'm gonna get lost. I'm just gonna start leaving the doors open. So Ayla should be in here. Hopefully she's not naked. Thank God. Okay. And because you've already seen Skirba, I'm not sure you guys actually saw her face. She looks pretty good.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Oh, you have no idea, Ayla. So Eurlin gave me your shield. It's finished. I have it for you.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you.
Oh, the headset thing was my no-up answer.
Ah,
That's
yes.
all me. Yeah.
I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Apparently I have a odd-shaped
Do
head.
you think you could
Dread.
handle Vilgus in a real fight?
Could I handle... I thought that was a real fight. But let's always go with this one. I don't like to say I would kill him. I'm not playing that type of character. And he's not a Dun... If he was a Dunmer, I would say this. Because Jin here is not very fond of Dunmer. Which is kind of ironic, considering Athos is the one-handed trainer. And he's pretty good at it, so... Jin's gonna kind of have to suck it up if he wants to train with him.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
I just rested my head.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Ice Brain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps.
Yeah, Ice Brain.
New blood?
Yeah. New blood.
Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
Skjor and Ayala like to
I
tease
see
me,
the
but
difference
they're
in
good
armor
people.
there. That's pretty cool.
They challenge us to be our best.
That's not where you're supposed to be going, buddy.
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
You getting used to the JK mod too, Farkas?
This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Selma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
By the way, if you're looking
Level
for
up,
something
right?
to do, there's some
Do we
trouble
hit it?
in Eastmarch. Farmers getting troubled by some bad types who built up a stronghold in the area.
Interesting. East March. There we go. Level up. What kind of trouble should I expect?
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort.
Defined lowly bandits. Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. Show them no mercy.
No mercy. Alright. So let's look at this. Now she
I'm
can
still
train
trying
me.
to figure out why Skjor let you in the first
Take a
place.
look at it. Can't you just tell
Train me to
if the
block.
grip is bad?
I can. It might save your life.
Expensive, isn't it? Alright. Alright.
All right then.
You see Ria's playing with her blade. Alright. Did I spend... Oh no, we have a level up, so I will have a perk if I already spent it. Great. Perfect. Stamina. Let's go to stamina this one. Power Bash. Mm-hmm. That's right. Put our cloak back on. Save. Bolero, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Farkas, you, See, this is sometimes where it can glitch out. When they're there, you don't know if they're in the middle of going through until you see the door open. So sometimes what I do is I'll back off and then try to go, but never try to go around them. I mean, you'll be okay most of the time, but I've seen it glitch too many times doing that. At least it used to on console for me, so like I said, I'm always nervous when there's NPCs in the front. Hey, holy crap! I didn't know there's a raiding party with you. Welcome in, raiders. Holy hell, 51. Damn, guys. So, for those joining Bolero, much appreciated. I'm Magus. I am a very, very small-time mod author. Supreme Skyrim fanatic. It's pretty much all I've played for 11 years. And this is Jin. Jin is a reincarnation of a very, very old Xbox character. And he's gone through, a bunch of different shit. But we're doing heavy armor one-handed with some magic and some other fun stuff. Weapon, welcome in. Much appreciated, guys. And Win, thanks for the shout out for Bolero there. So we're starting the companions. There's a ton of stuff in here. I don't have a mod list, so before you guys ask, I'm running version 4.3 of Nolvis, but it's modified. So I've added a bunch of stuff. I haven't taken anything out of what the base guide does. I've sort of built on top of it with some stuff that's not in the guide that I always use and I can't play without. So like I said, we're just shy of like 1,400 total mods with this. Performance seems like it's good. I really don't have any complaints for what my system can put out, and I'm streaming all this is all on one rig, so you know, I do take a bit of an FPS hit with OBS going, but other than that, it's been pretty good. So quests, Trouble in Skyrim, and we also want to do this with Anam La. So eventually we'll make our way back to the swamps. I'm dreading this. Maybe we should do this first. And I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Let's go to Morthal. I've been sitting here talking about at the beginning of the stream how tough the swamp area is. Ah, Jesus. All right. Yeah, with the rain, the FPS, you can see the hit I'm taking. But we're still over 40, so it's not bad. 50 here. What's up, kid?
You're the best.
Here, have some gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
And we've got Lydia and Anam La, the Swamp Knights, with us. So.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
So yeah, you'll see it dip, and other than that, it doesn't, like, I can't feel it on my end. Sunny weather, it's a lot better. So let's refill the skins, we'll grab a drink, and GTFO. Traditional Skyrim monsoon season, yeah. I raided the fridge. Does that count? Absolutely. Absolutely it counts. Let's see. Let's check Frostfall. The air is cool. Alright. Looks like it's letting up a little bit. I don't know. I heard thunder. Should be good. No, it started again. See? One is never safe from the rains of the fatherland here. Ah! Caravans here. Do we have anything to sell you? Rasad.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting.
What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Do we have anything for him? Anything I want to get rid of? I don't think so. I'm almost positive I don't. Nope. And I have to remind myself to switch my gear. So, what do we want? Oh, the Weatherward Circlet, and we have the Medallion of Wielding. Okay, so 20% damage. Yeah, we're good. Just wanted to make sure I have my Fire and Frost resist on. I'm going to need it. Yeah, Warm Sands where it's not doing this. So we're going, of course, we're going to Morthal where it's snowy and cold and stupid. Although Morthal's my favorite of the small towns. It's actually my favorite out of all the towns and cities, surprisingly. So, Yorlum.
Need a ride?
I do.
Where do you want to go?
Well, you're taking us. You're taking us to Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Not been a good day. Still quite pissed. Didn't find any good mods, but did find good food. Now, when you say didn't find any good mods, define, like, what you consider good. Like, what exactly are you looking for? Let's see, let's check the map. Where exactly? We're going to Folgenthar, right? Is that where she said? Meet an old friend at the camp near Folgenthar. Okay. So can I place a destination there? And we'll go by foot.
I'm glad we're friends.
Uh-oh.
I have something for you.
No, take it back. You're going to give me crafting equipment, right? Leather. Hey.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, you need to hold all this. All the stuff you like giving me, Lydia. I appreciate it. But here, take this. You can hold my dead wood. and my firewood, my Nordic fragments. What else am I going to give you? Kindling, leather, and these don't weigh anything, so we'll just hold them. Okay, 268. It's respectable.
I will protect you with my life.
And this is why I like Morthal. Vanilla, it's pretty boring, but you can make it look really, really nice. And if you see me saving often or running, you'll find out why. Hopefully, let me. Let's prepare, because I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. Because it's the frigid. Yes. Just watch the HUD. Ooh, hold on. Get the elk. Ah, another deer. You want some? Down you go. I don't think we need any pelts. There comes. So I love how you can see all the Canis now. It's beautiful.
What was that? Ha! Found you.
See them all? See the red dots? Yeah. Let's see what we have here. See them in the distance? Pains in the ass is what they are. Oh, and they spit at you. I forgot to mention that. And that one's bigger than the other one. Alright, hold on. See them all? Shit. Totally missed them with that. Look at them all. they spit, they do... Oh, can you guys not get up here? Hold on. Oh, they can. I'm not going to make this out alive. Yeah, this is going to be bad. Look at them all. Look at all the red dots. I'm trying to bunch them together. Oh, it doesn't even blow them away. Shit. Alright. Well... And a giant centipede. Great. Take two. Oh, there's more. There's still more. I didn't have the beast blood the last time I came through here. This makes me feel so much better. Although the downside is you can't feed on them. So shit. Oh, it's a little spider. All right. Can I feed on you? There we go. There's still more of them. Look at them all up there. The girls may be standing in place because they got attached. That's a giant centipede. Feed off the undead. There we go. Beautiful. I didn't realize I had two. And these things have, I don't know, weird stuff. Thank you, Mihal, for, you know, putting these out here. There's still, I think these are all the mud crabs. Nope, still undead. Lady Grey, welcome. Welcome. Well, look at them all. They're all in here. Look at them all. Oh, I'm getting out of here. Hell no. Hell no. No exploding centipede, no. I could do better out here like this. Look at that. And you're unarmored, going up, unarmed. Alright, we're trying to come up here. I still see red dots. Look at them all. Doing pretty good now. I came through here before when I did not have beast blood. And these guys absolutely wrecked me. Look at them all. There's a graveyard here now. Look at this. They're still coming. They spit at me. Bastard. Man, we did a lot of damage. Ah, there's still some more up there. Payback is hell. Payback is absolutely hell. Two more down. You want to help, ladies, or what? We got two more perks. Look at that. Additional 50-point bonus to health and stamina in beast form, sure. So what did that open up? I love Growl, by the way. Best werewolf mod going. Hands down, nothing beats this. What do I want? Movement speed by 10%, both in and out of beast form. Absolutely. And we're going to do an F5 here because, reasons. Because Skyrim likes to be Skyrim. Look at that. Alter to Bandar. We don't need pickpocketing. Ah! And so Okados will proc off in, my beast form too when I'm in and out of combat. So now I have, my armor. Oh. Shit, we're supposed to meet them. I may have to turn back into a person. I still see a red dot. What is this? I'm trying to jump over that. There's zombies. Part of Mihel's. Look at them. I mean, there's red dots littered across my screen. So here, let me transform back. And we have a level up. We're gonna go into health. We gained 2 levels. Into health again. What's Defiance? Train to deflect incoming attacks. Oh yeah. So let's take Fit. Rallying Standard. No, I don't want to place a ban. Although I do have companions with me. You no longer need to wear a helmet to benefit from perks that require... I actually need this. So Face of Death. Because I don't wear... I have a mage hood on. Of all things. So let's I don't know where the girls are. Wow, that's crazy. 2 levels. And yeah, we're still in combat. Are we thirsty? Is that my need saying I'm a bit thirsty? I just sat there and that's insane. Alright. Smoked salmon. Let's have some venison stew. I am headed the right way, right? Let's remove it. Check my journal here. Meet an old friend at the camp near Fulgenthar. I didn't meet anybody. We're going west. Fulgenthar's where? Straight ahead? No, we're way off. We're way off the beaten path here. There's just so much stuff in this swamp. It's ridiculous. What's up, deer? Sorry about that. Also, to show you, let's go to the custom skills, right? So, let's see what we can put into hand-to-hand. I have 5 perks. You need to get horizontal wind? Alright. Yeah, I feel better. Grasping power. So strikes do an additional 15. Hand-to-hand weapon attacks are faster. I don't know what that means. 10% chance to power attacking with hand-to-hands do 100% more damage. Faith is muscle. Doesn't wear heavy light armor, so I do. Okay. Spear hand. It ignores armor, okay. And then let's look in the unarmored tree. Unarmored defense. Although companion. Strength of duty. See, I don't have any perks for this yet. But I believe we're gonna get this at some point. Unarmored defense. We have 4 perks for this. There's 4 remaining, so yeah. And of course we're going Way of the Warrior, so we're gonna go up this tree. Healthy body. Well, we're already resistant. I don't really need those resists. Let's take Harden. Reduce 10% of incoming damage. Okay. And then everything else should be fine. We just really need the base perk, so I can actually spend these other 2 elsewhere. And we'll save. And let's get we can also summon too, so let's get one of my little possessed puppets out. Killing it. Oh, don't kill my puppet, Lydia.
You won't get the best of me.
He's gonna respawn, you know this, right? Jeez. Alright, let's try to get to Fulgenthar. Everything in this swamp wants you dead. It's kind of ridiculous. But a lot of fun. Yeah, we head in the wrong direction. So Fulgenthar should be over here somewhere. That a troll? Is that Mr. Troll? Run away from said troll. He just kicked my ass. See that? Yeah, fight with the mud crab. Ignore me. Hey, look how fast he regens his health. We got him from behind. Take the fat. See all the red dots that are still on the screen? Told you. There goes Lydia. You okay? Would you trip? She tripped. Damn. This is why I need all the protection I can get. Got him. They're just gonna keep on coming, aren't they? I forget who we were even supposed to meet. Looks like... Is that Fulgathar over this way, or am I... yeah. Swamp Pond Massacre. I think I massacred half the swamp, and you can still see all the red dots that are back there. Alright, it's this way. Maybe. Yeah, because I came up here. I really hope I didn't scare whoever we're supposed to meet off. Nope, there they are. Still all the red dots. Look at them all. Jin's pissed. Oh, man. Yeah, you were over here cowering. Alright, you keep a lookout, Lydia. We're going to talk to Boden here. And let me get a torch out. We're cold. Good thing you have a fire here. You don't want to talk until they're dead, huh? Tell me that's not true.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Well, if you have to, kill them. Alright, let's do this. Let's crouch down. We'll stay by the fire here.
Oh, no, you don't.
How observant, Lydia. Let's see if they go away on their own. If we stand still. Actually, how cold are we? I have no idea where Anam La is. Yeah, stay down. Looks like they're looking for me. Now he's fighting something. Alright, they're right here. Just some more zombies.
Ha! Found
You bastard. Whoa. Who hit me? Oh, it's him. I think you saw me in werewolf form.
I'm on your side.
Alright, hold on. Lydia. Alright, hold on. Let's take care of the rest of these guys.
You won't get the best of me.
Yeah, he saw me in my werewolf form, so that's a problem. Alright, let's do this. Let's try and go inside and then come back and talk to him. Otherwise, I messed that up pretty bad. It's the downside of being a werewolf. Fire hurts trolls. Yeah, I do have basic flames, but other than that, we use poisons. Alright. So they're... Alright, so Lydia's here. Let's warm up a bit. Heal myself. I can't tell if they're the enemies from inside here. Anam La is still fighting with him. We're supposed to meet him. I may have to do that whole section over again. Can we wait? Let's wait. Alright. Now let's not kill him. I'll see if I can reset him. Nope. He's pissed. All right, here. So we'll try this. All right. Try reset AI. No. I don't have a calm spell or anything like that. Yeah, he saw me in my werewolf form, so. I don't know. Anybody know the console command to get him to stop aggroing on me? Otherwise, I may have to do that section over again, and not in my my wolf form. I didn't know he was going to be that close, because I was nowhere near. Like Fulgenthor, I don't even think was on my map, and it said near there, so I didn't realize where he'd be standing. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any. We don't use illusion spells. But even if I calmed him, it would only be temporary, and he's for. I think he's for Anamla's quest. So I may have to do the whole thing over. I don't have the console command handy. But if somebody knows it, feel free to, you know, shout it my way. Just so I can get past this, because if I have him aggroed, that's an issue. Enable, disable doesn't work. Reset AI. What's the other one? I had them written down somewhere. I just can't find my notebook with a bunch of my console commands right now. What do you think you're posting a link, Rain? Yeah, just don't put the dot. Just set AV. Okay, thank you. Space 0.
Over here.
Doesn't seem like it. Unless I messed that up. Let me see. Aggression. Is that right? Set AV dot aggression space 0. Says, yeah, unknown reference. I tried to reset AI. He's still, that's him right there, he's still aggroed. So let's try that. Yeah, it's weird. Look at his face. I don't know. I mean, it's not, I wouldn't, you know, it's not a big deal if I have to go kill all the zombies. That's all we did, really, was just go through the zombies. Shit, let me look. I have to check on my phone, that's the downside. Let's see what it tells me here. Yeah, normally like calm or pacify would work, but I don't have them. I mean, I guess I could just use that item menu to give it to myself. Reset AI is supposed to do it, but it's not. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna have to, well... We'll try calm. He's too powerful for calm. I can't cast pacify either. God damn. Let's try it like this. Yeah, I didn't think so.
My friend, I see time hasn't frayed your passion.
Oh, that time it
Our
worked.
enemy has not a face.
Okay, get up. Let's see if he aggroes. I think... Alright, good. Talk to him. Yeah, no, he... God damn it. I don't know. He saw me in werewolf form.
Forgive me, Bodan. All those years. All those lessons. And sometimes I wonder if I've learned anything at all.
You were always his favorite. And in this case, you aren't in the wrong. Aggression may be what is needed. However, our best weapon at this point is our wits. Our blades. I've done some research.
I'll try pacify, I guess, but I doubt it's gonna work.
Past job. It appears there is one unscrupulous player who managed to thwart far more often than the others. A baron, in fact, by the name.
No, he's gonna re-aggro. That's the problem.
As it so happens, it seems one of his agents is in fault
when that wears off.
Attempting to secure a fur deal with the local hunters. I have other leads as well, which I myself will attend.
If he does that, I'm gonna just replay the whole thing.
One, perhaps we can narrow down our suspects.
All right, I'll find out what I can.
Be safe, old friend.
I know this isn't your fight, Traveler, but whoever killed the others must be one damn good fighter. And I'd feel better if you were by my side. You're a true friend. Even better, you're a strong one.
See what happens when it wears off.
Baron has no idea who he's messing with.
Well, let's see. He did. Yep, I knew it. Son of a bitch. Alright. The question is when. So probably 1:30 when we came into Morthal. That sucks. Once they see you as like like whatever beast form it is, it's you can calm or pacify if you can cast it, but if it's for a quest, it's, you know, because otherwise I'd have to rely on, because calm won't work on him. I'd have to rely on pacify the whole time, so that's annoying. Let's wait for that. Okay. We have Lydia with us. All right. Well. Let's have some stew. Pain in the ass is what it is. I mean, we could kill. Yeah, see, and then when I reload, it's got to reload my grass. There we go. So the grass is fine now. The funny thing was when I was playing last night. Because this area just kicked my ass. I didn't have my beast blood or anything like that, right? And I was telling everybody in the beginning of the stream, I reloaded probably like 30 times. Pain in the ass.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go.
783.
That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome on into the shadows. So let's see if we can avoid that entirely. And just actually I'm gonna remove that just so I can see where I'm going. I'm gonna try to avoid the majority of the baddies. You guys saw how many zombies were in there? And they're starting already. Maybe we can't avoid all of them, can we? You can see them all in the corner there. I'll avoid as many as I can. We could always get them on the way back. It's not a big deal. Let me just make sure I have, yeah, everyone sprinting. Pillar of Wailing Banshee.
What was that?
Some enemies. What do you think? Go take care of them. That's what I'm not paying you for. I'll take all that. So Fulganthar should be up there. Alright. Passing a weird little shack here. I know nothing about that. Let's go this way. Out of the way, Lydia. Oh no, there's more. Dead. We got more coming or what? Who's over there? What are those?
Ha! Found you.
Swamp hag. How tough are the swamp hags? Tough. Oof. Oh wait, hold on. Am I in God mode still? I may be. Yeah, I was. Oops. Mother of Pearl. We still have more? up here? Let's just take care of this. Let me save. Now we made it out of the marsh. Yeah, he's going that way. Alright. Now, let's see if we can talk to this asshole. Crazy, right? Let's do the mountain hop. You know, the funny thing is, you go a little bit, a little into the east, and then you get the, damn. The undead werewolves. They're, son of a bitch. We are gonna freeze our ass off. I'm drenched. Cold and wet, not a good combination. Yeah, it's a zombie. Oh, they're all coming out. Jesus.
Be careful.
Wanamwa's got a... Her axe is good against the undead.
Be careful.
Oh, did I hit him?
Close.
Son of a bitch. Dude, why can't you just stay there? Look at all the red dots. Look at that. You can't. You can't. Is he aggroed on me? Let's see. Hey. No, he just wants to fight. All right. Fucking hell. Well, he's not attacking me, which I guess is a good thing, but with all these enemies, it's pretty much impossible. Oh, boy. Alright, Silverdrift. Enjoy your lurk, buddy. Is that skewer? It is. Good, we got some help.
You can't defeat me.
Look at them all. See all the zombies coming out? Look at that. It'd be so much easier if I could just use my beast blood, but...
You can't defeat me.
Sorry, oh, see, I hit skewer. Damn.
This ends now. Watch me.
You can't defeat me.
Is he mad at me? God damn it. Not healing as much as I'd like. Jeez.
Stand still,
Dead. Hold on. Crazy. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I gotta take out as many of those things in my beast form and not have him come running in to help. Pain in the ass. Wait for my grass to load in. Hasn't fully loaded yet. Game's loaded. Grass, not so much. You'll see it pop in a second. There it goes. Well, what I think I'm going to do is probably call it here just because that's annoying. I'm going to go through that whole thing again in my beast form because I gained 2 levels just for him to see me in my werewolf form, so I'm going to have to be careful with that. Also, my A key, I got to replace that. I have a backup sitting over here, but I want to get that taken care of because it keeps popping out on me. So when you put the good ones in, they're like the PBT double shot keycaps for RGB. So yeah, the K95, which is what I have, they're kind of fragile as they are. And these keys are so much better. I've already had to replace my W key. I've replaced tab and escape. So A is, what, the 4th? So, J Fresh, welcome. Lady Gray, appreciate it. Rain, you're welcome. Let's see who's doing what. Who is doing what? We could... What is Michael doing? Let's take a look. He is working on a new tutorial, it looks like. So what do you guys say? Anybody else playing Skyrim? I don't think so. Nobody that I know. Alright. Makes it pretty easy. We're gonna go raid Michael. So if anybody's a fan of Gamer Poets, I know most of you definitely know who Michael is. Show him some love. Make sure I have that in right. Bingo. Raid command. Yes. Okay. I am going to probably coordinate with Wind. She was going to stream today, but she told me she's not now. And then she had to go lay down. So I think she's going to stream tomorrow. If she does, I'll probably take tomorrow off. And then, what do we got? Saturday? Yeah. So Karn does his permadeath stream in the early afternoon for me. I believe 11 a.m. for him, Pacific time. It's like, what, 2 p.m. Eastern here. All their links are on my About page, guys. Show them some love if you can. Follow would be great. Sub if you can. Not a necessity. Just everybody I have on there is excellent content creators. Other than that, pop-up stream probably this weekend. I don't know what day. But if Wynn's gonna stream tomorrow, I'll probably take tomorrow off. I don't know. And there's some other stuff I want to get done. But we're gonna be going to Solstheim pretty soon. with this character. Because I am actually having a lot of fun, and I wanted to do Autumn Lost Quest. I wanted to get through a good part of that today, but was not to be. So I'll do it off camera. So, other than that, guys, I will see you soon. Peace.